good, 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 good of, good, good of, good, good of, good, 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 good mo. Good morning, viewer. Good morning, viewers and good morning, viewers. Good morning, viewers and good morning, viewers and good morning, viewers and subscribers. Good morning, viewers and subscribers. Good morning, viewers and Good morning, viewers and subscribers. It's NASCAR game. It's NASCAR game number 4. Good morning, viewers and subscribers. Good morning, viewers and subscribers. It's NASCAR gaming. It's NASCAR gaming number 4. Welcome to another Let's Play. Welcome to another Let's Play stream on F1 Manager 2023, where you all may be what? Well, of course you all may be wondering with what? Well, of course you all may be wondering with what happened with what. Well, you all may be wondering with of course what happened last time, but of course everyone, before we get into the stream, before you get into the Let's Play stream, I'm just going to quickly I'm just going to quickly do something, and then we will be able to get, and then we will be able to get into the Azerbaijan Grand Prix. And you guys may also be wondering with why I'm redoing the Azerbaijan Grand Prix, and you guys may also be wondering with why I'm redoing the Australian Grand Prix. You guys may also be wondering with why I'm redoing the Azerbaijan Grand Prix. With why I'm redoing the Azerbaijan Grand Prix. With why I'm redoing the Azerbaijan Grand Prix. And the reason I'm redoing the Azerbaijan Grand Prix, the reason I'm redoing the Azerbaijan Grand Prix, guys, is the reason I'm redoing the Azerbaijan Grand Prix, guys, is the reason I'm redoing the Azerbaijan Grand Prix, guys, is the reason I'm redoing the Azerbaijan Grand Prix, guys, So of course, guys, you all may be wondering with why I'm redoing the Azerbaijan Grand Prix. So the reason I'm redoing the Azerbaijan Grand Prix, guys, is the reason I'm redoing the Azerbaijan Grand Prix, guys, is the Azerbaijan Grand with why I'm redoing the Azerbaijan Grand Prix, guys. The reason I'm redoing the Azerbaijan Grand Prix, guys, is because you guys may, of course, it's mainly because you guys may, the reason I'm redoing that. So the reason I'm redoing the Azerbaijan Grand Prix, the reason I'm redoing the Australian Grand Prix, the reason I'm redoing the Azerbaijan Grand Prix, the Azerbaijan Grand Prix, guys, is mainly because you guys may remember on So of course you guys may. So of course guys you all may. So of course guys you all. So of course guys you all may remember on Sunday. I think it so you guys may remember on remember on Sunday may remember on Sunday when I did the Azerbaijan Grand Prix when of course you guys may remember when I did the Azerbaijan Grand Prix on. Wait, so you guys, so of course you, so of course you guys, 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 of course you guys, of course you guys may remember when I did the Azerbaijan Grand Prix on Sunday. You guys may remember when I did the Azerbaijan Grand Prix on Sunday. When I did the Azerbaijan Grand Prix on Sunday, and at the same time I kept, and of course you guys may remember that I had to and of course you guys may remember when I had to when I kept leaving the when of course I kept leaving the room and then coming back in, leaving the room and then coming back in. It's mainly because I was called for dinner, and then of course I had to pause it. Otherwise, the game would have just carried on, and then you guys would have had no commentary until the end of the until after the Grand Prix. So what I actually decided to do last night is what I decided to do is that today what I decided to do is read it is of course redo the Azerbaijan Grand Prix, the Azerbaijan Grand Prix. I've decided I'm going to redo the Azerbaijan Grand Prix. So then I'm going to redo the Azerbaijan Grand Prix. I'm going to redo the Azerbaijan Grand Prix, and then of course you guys will have no pause. Of course you guys will have no not actions. You guys will have no you guys won't have any. So of course you guys won't have any of the action paused, and it's all going to be running, and I'll be here the whole time. And I'll be here the whole time commentating like I normally am. But anyway guys, we will we will now get on. Of course guys, we will now get on with the Let's Play. As soon as I've done what I'm doing, of course. And I will just take a second. Guys. I will just take a second, guys. I will just take a second, guys, and then we can get into. I will just take a second, guys, and then we can get on with the yeah, and then we could get on with the Let's Play, or of course with, the redo for episode 4 or part 4, of course. And then there you go. Okay, 1 second, guys. One second, guys. I will be. Yeah, 1 sec. Yeah, so 1 second, guys. I will. Yeah, so 1 second, guys. I will. Yeah, 1 second, guys. We will get to the stream in a second. We'll get to the Let's Play in a second. Yeah, we will of course get into the we will of course get into this we will get into the Let's Play into we will of course get it we will of course get into the Let's Play we will of course get into the we will of course get into this Let's Play we will of course get into this we will of course get into this Let's Play stream in a second. We will now get into this Let's Play stream in a second, and I think we are now and I think we are now and I think we and I think and I think we and I think we are now ready and I think we are now ready to get into the into this Let's Play stream. We're now ready to get into this Let's Play stream, guys. So of course we're going to be starting off looking at the team board here. We will of course be looking at the team board. Guys, we will be looking at the team board. We will be looking at the team board where you got. We will be looking at the team board where you guys may remember that. Of course, guys, you all may remember. You all may remember in you. Of course, guys, you all may remember. Remember in. You all may remember in Melbourne. Of course, guys, you all may remember the Australian Grand Prix. Of course, guys, you all may remember the Australian. You guys may all remember the Australian Grand Prix, in Melbourne when of course we did that on Friday. Of course you guys may remember the Australian Grand Prix in Melbourne when of course I streamed that on Friday. And as you can all see, we managed to get a fairly good result, we managed to get a fairly good result, or a pretty good race result, We managed to get a result with So of course we managed to get a fairly good result with, I think, It was. I think it might have been Oscar. I think it might have been with Oscar. I was going to say it was with Orlando, but I don't think it was with. Yeah, 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 I believe it. Yeah, I believe it. Yeah, I believe it was with Oscar anyway. Yeah, I believe it. Yeah, so I believe. Yeah, so I believe it was with Oscar. I believe it was with Oscar anyway. It was with Oscar anyway. But as you can all see, but as you can all see, but of course, guys, as you can all see, Melbourne. But of course, guys, as you can all see, the Australian Grand Prix in Melbourne, the Australian Grand Prix in Melbourne, the Australian Grand Prix in Melbourne, we managed to yeah, the Australian Grand Prix in Melbourne, we managed to come away with we managed to come away with I think it was 12th. So I think so I think we came away. So I think we actually came away with, I believe, 12th. We came away with 12th. I believe 12th. Yeah, we came away with 12th. I believe, with Oscar, and then Lando, I believe, had a horrendous finish in 19th. So of course you guys may remember he had a horrendous finish in 19th. I believe that's what happened. I believe that's what happened anyway. I think after this stream I will possibly have to go back and sit. I will have to go back and see if I was actually. I will have to go back and see if I was correct. And of course, I will have to go back after this stream and see if I was correct or not, and see if I was correct or not. Yeah, and see if I was correct or not. But I guess we'll have to wait and see. I guess. So I guess we will have to wait and see. So I guess, guys, we will have to wait and see. We will have to wait and see. Of course, guys, we will have to wait. So of course, guys, you will have to wait until next episode, which of course will be the Miami Grand Prix after the Azerbaijan Grand Prix, which of course is this one, which is what we are going to do in a bit, or which is what we are going to do soon. So we will have to. So I guess, guys, we will have to wait and see, and we will have to wait and see, and of course, guys, you will have to wait and see. You will have to wait until So you guys will have to wait until possibly episode 5 or part 5 or part five for So you guys will have to wait until part 5 to find out what happens next. You will of course have to find. You'll have to wait and see with what happens there. You will have to wait to see with what happens there. With of course what happens there. But we also have the objective. We also have the objectives here. We also have the objective. We also have the objectives. The objectives here, as you can all see. As you can all see, we also have the finances here. And so far we have not gone into debt, which is good. So it looks like guys, so far we have not gone into debt, which is good. Yes, we have not gone into debt. We have not gone into debt, which is good. We have not gone into debt, which is good. The season objective is of course at the moment so the season objective is seventh or above. Yeah, we're not doing too bad. We're not doing great on the season objective, are we, guys? We're not doing great on the season objective. We're currently eighth. And we are below target, which is not where the team wants us to be. So that's not where the team exactly wants us to be. So that's not where the team wants us to be. That's not really where the team wants us to be. But apparently they also want us to be podium contenders. They of course want us to be podium contenders soon. So that's interesting. That's interesting. Hopefully at some point we will so hopefully at some point we will get there. And I'm also just going to quickly check the audio as well, guys. Okay, so it seems like the guys, the audio. Guys, it seems like the audio. So it seems like the audio is okay. The audio is okay at the moment. Is okay at the moment, but is okay at the moment. So we also have the is okay at the moment, but we also have the season board budget, so we have the board budget, and it says the season budget, and it says the season budget is 55 million. The initial payment 6,600,000 for, and then the monthly payment 4,400,000. So that is quite a lot. That is definitely quite a lot. Yeah, so that is definitely quite a lot. We will now look at the team rating. And it looks like we're not doing too badly with the team rating. Yeah, we're not doing too badly with the team rating at the moment. I think we're like 12th. Oh no, we're not 12th. We're 8th in the championship or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, so at the moment we're around 8th in the championship. Which isn't too bad. But that's not what the team wants us to be. They want us to be one up. They want us to be one up in 7th. In seventh apparently. But it seems like the game. Oh, okay. So the game is saying best Grand Prix finish 12th. Okay, I'm not going to question or ask about that, but sure. But sure, I guess I'm not going to question. I'm not going to question. So the team principal rating. So this is, I'm guessing, what the team think. So I'm guessing this is what the team think of me. The team think of me as a team principal. So we have 517 rating. One season as team principal. Best constructors finish. Best drivers finish. Best drivers finished. Best drivers finish, Grand Prix entry, Grand Prix entry, Grand Prix, good. Best drivers finish, Grand Prix entries 3, best Grand Prix finish 12, best sprint race finish 0, best sprint race finish nothing, podiums 0, podiums total points scored and then we have total points scored 0, highest team rating achieved 0, highest income a year, highest income in a year, $0. Wow. $0 or pounds, depending on where you're from. I guess it is. I guess it is depending from where you're depending on where you're from, because of course different countries have different currencies, of course. I believe that's how it works, or something, so I think that's how it works. I think that's how it works. I believe that's how it works. I believe that's how it works. I believe that's how it works. But anyway, guys. But anyway, guys. I believe that's how it works. I believe that is how it works. But of course, everyone, as you can all see, as you can all see, we also have the season one McLaren performance. The season 1 McLaren performance so far, where we don't have any points, we don't have any wins, we don't have any sprint race wins, we don't have any pole positions, and we don't have any podiums. Also the board confidence is on medium. So of course, guys, the board confidence is currently on medium. So at the moment, so I guess at the moment they're okay with us. So it seems like at the moment, guys, it seems like they're at the moment, guys, it seems like at the moment, guys, it seems like McLaren. So of course, guys, it seems like at the moment, guys, it seems like McLaren. So at the moment, guys, it seems like McLaren are okay with it. At the moment, they're okay. So of course, guys, at the moment they're okay with us. But at the moment they're okay with us. But they're okay with us. But as you can all see, we're heading anyway. So at the moment, so of course, guys, at the moment. Okay, so at the moment, guys, it seems like. Okay, so it seems like. Okay, so it seems like. Okay, so it seems like at. Okay, so it seems like at the moment, guy. Okay, so it seems like at the. So it seems like at the moment. So it seems like at the. So it seems like at the. So it seems like at. So it seems like at the. So it seems like at the moment they're okay. So it seems like at. So it seems like at the moment. So it seems like at the moment they're okay with us, but as you get. But anyway, but it seems like at the moment they're okay with us, but they're at. So it seems like so it seems like at. So it seems like at the so it seems like at the moment they're okay with us, but they're at. So it seems like at the moment. So it seems like at the. So it seems like at the moment they're. So it seems like at the moment they're okay. At the moment they're okay with us, but as you get. So it seems like at the moment they're okay with us, but as you, they're at the they're okay with us at they're okay with us at they're okay with us at the moment, but as you, but of course everyone, as you can all see, we have the but of course everyone we have the but of course everyone as you can all see, but of course everyone as you can all see we have the Azerbaijan Grand Prix in Baku. The Azerbaijan Grand Prix in Baku, and of course everyone, here's all the race information. Here's all the history. So of course everyone hears all the information. Here's all of the track information and history. Track information. So of course everyone, as you can all see, we have the track information and history. Track information and history. We also have the circuit. We also have the not sections by speed. We also have the circuit map here. We also have the circuit map. We also have the sections by speed, straight sections, slow sections, medium sections, and fast sections. But of course when it comes to the straight sections, so of course, guys, when it comes to the straight sections, that's definitely going to be a good place to overtake, especially that's going to be a good place to overtake, especially when it comes to down the straights, where you can gain a load of time, and then eventually you'll be able to overtake the car in front of you, of course, and then you can also overtake the car in front of you, of course, and you can also overtake the car in front of you, but as you can all see, guys, we also have the car attribute. We also have the car attributes here, top split. We also have the car attributes here. So we also have top speed, top speed and low speed. With top speed and low speed, which is definitely going to be important around the Baku City circuit. It's definitely going to be important around the Baku City circuit, and then we also have the time considerations for the I'm guessing when it comes to the virtual set, the safety cars, the virtual safety car, no, the safety car and the virtual safety car, and stuff like that. when it comes to the virtual safety car, the safety car and the virtual safety car, and we also have the expected strategies here. As well. We also have the compound performance. We also have the compound performance as well. We also have the previous race results. We also have the previous race results. The previous race results. Of course, that won't be showing. Of course, that won't show us until next season. That won't show us until next season. If we can get into next season, and we don't, and of course we don't end up getting fired. I am actually hoping that we don't get fired, but that we don't get fired. By the way, of course we don't get fired. Of course we don't get. I'm actually hoping that we don't get. Of course, guys, we don't get fired. But of course, we don't. Hopefully, we don't get fired. But of course, but I'm also hoping that we don't get fired. But also, guys, as you can all see. But of course, guys, as you can all see, the historic result, the historic results, powertrain usage, DHL top 10 fastest pit stops. I don't think that's going to. So that won't show up. So that won't show us the fastest pit stops until after the race week, until after this race weekend, of course, which of course is the Baku Grand Prix, not the Baku Grand Prix, the Azerbaijan Grand Prix, at the Baku City Circuit. I think that it. So I think that it. So I think that is it. So I think that is it for the. So I think that is also it for the circuits as well. That is also it for the circuits as well. Guys. But as you can all see, we're now on to the drivers. But of course, guys, as you can all see, we're now on to the. Drive. Of course, guys, you can all see that we're now onto the championship standings. We're of course onto the championship standings. We're of course onto the championship standings. Well, of course, as you can all see, Max Verstappen. Where's you can. We're now on to the. Well, of course, guys, we're now on to the championship. Well, of course, guys, we're now on to the championship. Well, of course, guys, we are now on to the championship. We are now onto the championship standings. Where as you can all see Sergio Perez leads the way. Sergio Perez leads the championship. Sergio Perez currently leads the championship over Max Verstappen, Charles Leclerc, Fernando Alonso, Lance Stroll, George Russell, Lewis Hamilton, Carlos Sainz, Esteban Ocon, Kevin Magnussen, Pierre Gasly, Yuki Tsunoda, Nico Hulkenberg, Nick De Vries, Nico Hulkenberg, Nick De Vries, Oscar Piastri, Alexander Albon, Valtteri Bottas, Logan Sargent, Zhou Guanyu, and of course Lando Norris. And of course Lando Norris in the drivers chat, and of course Lando Norris in the drivers championship, but of course, guys, we're now going to go on to the Red Bull Championship. We are now going on to the constructors where we're now going on to the constructors where we have Red Bull, where we have Oracle Red Bull Racing currently, we are now onto the constructors championship, where of course, guys, as you can all see, of course, guys, as you can all see, Oracle Red Bull Racing currently lead. As you can all see, Red Bull Racing currently lead the way over Aston Martin, Ferrari, Mercedes, over Aston Martin, Ferrari, Red Bull currently leads the way over. Red Bull currently leads the way over. Currently leads the way over Aston. Red Bull currently leads the way over. Red Bull currently leads the way over Aston. Currently lead the way over Aston. Lead the way over Aston Martin, Aston Martin, Ferrari, Mercedes, Alpine, Haas, AlphaTauri, McLaren, Williams, Alfa Romeo, and that is all of the teams. And of course, that is all the teams. This is the DHL fastest pit stop. The DHL fastest pit stop competition. So of course this is how all of the teams are doing there. So that's how all of the teams are doing there at the moment. So that's how all of the teams there are doing at the moment. But now we're on to the Formula 2 drivers championship, right, where we are. So now we're on to the Formula 2. So now we're on to the 2023. So now we're on to the 2023 Formula 2 the 2023 Formula 2 championship. The 2023 Formula 2 championship, where as you can all see we have Ralph, but of course as you can all see we have Ralph Bashong, we have Ralph Bashong Giandur, we of course have Ralph Bashong, we of course have Ralph Bashong, we of course have Ralph Bashong, we have Ralph Bashong Giandur, we have of course guys as you can all see we have Ralph Bashong Giandur, we have Ralph, of course guys as you can all see we have Ralph Bashong Giandur here, Ralph Bashong Giandur here, shared we also have tail shares. We also have tail shares. We also have Zane Maloney, Kushmani. We also have Teo Porsche. 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 Teo Porsche. Teo Porsche. Teo Porsche. Zane Maloney. Kushmini. Enzo Fitter. Kushmini. Enzo Fittipaldi. Jacked it. Enzo Fittipaldi. Jacked it. Enzo Fittipaldi. We also have Enzo Fittipaldi. Jack Do and Dennis Howard. We also have Jack Do. We also have Jack Do. We also have Jack Do. We also have Jack Do it. We also have Jack Do and Richard for short. Jack Do and Rick. We also have Jack Do and Rick. Jack Do and Richard. Jack Do and Dennis. We also have Jack. We also have Jack. We also have Jack Do it. Jack Do and Dennis Howard. Dennis Howard. We also have Jack Do and Dennis Howard. Richard for sure. We also have Jack Do. We also have Jack Do and Dennis Howard. Jack Do and Rick. We also have Jack. We also have Jack Do. We also have Jack. We also have Jack Do. We also have Jack Do it. Jack Do and Dennis. Jack Do and Dennis Howard. Jack Do and Dennis Howard. We also have Jack Do and Dennis Howard. Jack Do. We also have Jack Do. We also have Jack Do and Dennis Howard. Dennis Howard. Richard for short. Dennis Howard. Richard for short. Isaac had. We also have Dennis. We also have Dennis. We also have Dennis Howard. We also have Dennis Howard. We also have Dennis Howard. We also have We also have Dennis. We also have Dennis Howard. We also have Dennis Howard. We also have Dennis Howard. Dennis Howard. Richard. Dennis Howard. Richard for sure. Dennis Howard. Dennis Howard. Dennis Howard. Richard for sure. Isaac Hadjar. We also have Isaac. We also have Isaac Hadjar. Isaac Hadjar. Frederick Vesti. Frederick Vesti. We also have Frederick Vesti. Frederick Vesti. We also have 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 Frederick Vesti. Arthur Leclerc. We also have Frederick Vesti. Arthur Leclerc. Clement Navarre. Clement Navarre. Clement Navarre. Clement Navarre. We also have Clement Navarre. Clement Navarre. We also have Clement Navarre. Clement. We also have Clement. We also have Clement Navarre. Clement Navarre. Clement Navarre. Clement Navarre. Clement Navarre. We also have Clement Navarre. We also have Clement Navarre. 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 Yuan Manuel. Yuan Manuel Career. Jack Crawford. Jack Crawford. Jack Crawford, Jack Crawford, Jack Crawford, Jack Crawford, Jack Crawford, Oliver, Jack Crawford, Oliver, Jack Crawford, Jack Crawford, Oliver, Jack Crawford, Oliver, Jack Crawford, Oliver Behrman, Ayumu Aways, Amari called it Amari what we guys, we also have a map. We also have a map. We also have a mullet. We also have a mullet. Of course we have a mark. We also have a mullet. Of course we have a mark. We also have a Maori called it. So of course guys we also have a mullet. We also have a mullet. We also have a mark. We also have a Maori. We also have a mullet. We also have a Maori cut. We also have a Maori cut. We also have a Maori cut. A Maori Cordale Roman stit. We also have a Maori Cordale Roman stit. We also have a Maori Cordale Roman stit. A Maori Cordale Roman stinek. Brad yeah. Yeah. We also have Brad Benenvids and Victor Mott. And of course Victor Mott and of course and of course guys we also have it, and of course guys we also have Victor and of course guys we also have Victor Mott, and of course guys we also have Victor Mott, and of course guys we also have Victor Mott. We also have Victor Mottons and we also have Victor Mottons, and by the way everyone here's all and of course and of course everyone we now have and of course everyone we now have and of course everyone we also have Victor and of course everyone we also have Victor and of course everyone we have Victor Mott and of course everyone we have Victor and of course everyone we have Victor Mott and of course everyone we have Victor Mottons, but we have Victor Mottons, but also we have Victor Mottons, and of course and of course everyone we have Victor Mottons, but of course as you can all see, and of course as you can all see, guys, we have the constructor. But of course guys as you can all see, we also have the as you can all see, we also have the Formula 2. We also have the Formula 2. The Formula 2 construct. The Formula 2 constructor. The Formula 2 constructors chat. The Formula 2 constructor standings where we also have the Formula 2 constructor. The Formula 2 constructor standings are so we also have the Formula 2 constructor standings with Camper, with of course Campos Racing, Road and Carlin, MP Motorsport, with of course Campus Racing, Road and Carlin, which well of course we have of course we have Camper, of course we have Camper, of course we have Camper, of course we have Campus, of course we have Camper, of course we have Campus, we have Campus, of course we have Campus, we have Campus Racing, Road and Kart, we have Campus Racing, Road and Kart, we have Campus Racing, Road and Kart, and we have Campus Racing, Road and Carlin, MP Motorsport 80, MP Motorsport 80. We have we also we also have we also have MP. We also have MP. We also have MP Motors. We also have MP Motors. We also have MP Motors. Yeah. We also have MP. We also have MP. We also have MP. We also have MP Motorsport. We also have MP Motorsport. We also have MP Motorsport. MP Motorsport 8. MP Motorsport ATR. And it's MP. We also have MP Motorsport. We also have MP. We also have MP. We also have MP Motorsport. We also have MP Motorsport ATR Grand Prix. We also have MP Motorsport. We also have MP Motorsport. MP Motorsport ATR MP Motorsport 8. MP Motorsport 80. MP Motorsport ATR Grand Prix and Vincent. We also have MP Motor. We also have MP Motorsport. MP Motorsport 80. MP Motorsport ATR Grand Prix Retro. ATR Grand Prix Retro. 8. We also have 80. We also have ATR Grand Prix. ATR Grand Prix Retro. ATR Grand Prix Retro. Retrocity Racing and Retrocity Racing Amersfoort. We also have Retrocity Racing Amersfoort. We also have Retrocity. We also have Retrocity Racing Amersfoort. Retrocity Racing Amersfoort Racing High Tech. Amersfoort Racing High Tech Putt. We also have we also we also have Retrocity. 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 We also have Retrocity Racing Amersfoort. Retrocity Racing Amersfoort. Retrocity Racing Amersfoort. Retrocity Racing Amersfoort. Retrocity Racing Amersfoort Racing High Tech Pot. We also We also have Atrocity Racing, Amersfoort Racing, Amersfoort. We also have Atrocity Racing, Atrocity Racing, Amersfoort Racing, Atrocity Racing, Amersfoort Racing, Polder, we also have Atrocity Racing, Amersfoort Racing, Atrocity Racing, Amersfoort Racing, Polser, we also have Atrocity Racing, Amersfoort Racing, Polser, Atrocity Racing, Amersfoort Racing, Polser, Amersfoort Racing, Polser, Amersfoort Racing. We also okay, so guys, we also so guys, we also so guys, we also have Pulsar. We also have Pulsate. We also have Pulsator. We also have Pulsator. We also have Pulsate. We also have Pulsate. We also have Pulsate. We also have Pulsate Racing. Pulsate Racing. Premier. We also okay, so guys, we also so guys, we also okay, so guys, we go. Okay, guys, so we also go. Okay, guys, so we also okay, guys, so we also so guys, we of course that so guys, we of course that guys, so guys, as you can all see, we also have guys, as you can all see, we have Pulsar. Of course, guys, as you can all see, we have Pulsar. We have Pulsate. 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 Premier Racing. Dams. Trident. We have Premier Racing. Dams. Trident. Dams Trident and PHM Racing by and of course PHM and of course PHM Racing by PHM Racing by PHM Racing and of course we have PHM Racer. We have PH. We have and of course we have P. And of course we have P. We have PH. We have P. We have PH. We have PH. We have PH. We have PH. and of course we have P, and of course we have P, and of course we have PH, and of course we have PHM Racing, but PHM Racing by PHM Racing by Trosbitter, by PHM Racing by PHM Racing by PHM Racing by PHM Racing by Trosbitter. But of course, guys, as you can, but of course, guys, as you can all sit. But of course, guys, as you can all sit. But of course, guys, as you can all see, we have the driver. But of course, guys, as you can all. But of course, guys, as you can all sit. As you can all see, we have the. But of course, guys, as you can all see, we have the but of course, guys, as you can all see, we have the Formula 3 2023, the Formula 3 2023 champion, the Formula 3 2020, the Formula 3 2023, the Formula 3 2020. We also have the Formula 3 2023 championship, the 2023 championship drive, and we have the drivers. Or as you can all see, we have the drivers' challenge. We have the 2023. We have the 2023. We have the 2023 drivers' The 2023 drivers' championship. As you 2023 drivers' championship. As you can all see, Gabriel. Well, of course, as you can also. Well, of course. Well, as you can all see. Well, of course, as you can all see, as you can all see as well, as you can all see here. Well, of course, as you can all see here, guys, well, of course, as you can all see, guys, we have Gabriel, we have Gabriel Boiler, so we have of course, guys, as you can all see, we have Gabriel. Of course, guys, as you can all see, we have Gabriel. Well, of course, guys, as you can all see, we have great. Yeah, well, of course, guys, as you can all see, we have Gabriel Boiler, so great Gabriel. Well, as you can all see, we have Gabriel. Well, as you can all see, we have Gabriel. As you can all see, we have Gabriel. But as you can all see, we have Gabriel. Boiler, but we have. As you can all see, we have Gabriel. We have Gabriel Boiler. But we have Gabriel Borletto, we have Gabriel Borletto, Gabriel Salsa, Christian, we have Gabriel Borletto, Gabriel Borletto, Gabriel Borlet, Gabriel. We have, well, of course, as you can all see, we have Gabriel Borletto, Gabriel Borletto, we have, of course, as you can all see, we have Gabriel Borletto, Gregor Salsa. Gabriel Borletto, Gregor Salsi, Christian. Yeah. We also have. Where's you can. Where's you. Where. Well, of course, everyone, as you can all see, we everyone, as you can all see, we also, as you can all see, everyone, we also, of course, everyone, you can also, see, we have, of course, everyone, you can also see, we have Chris, of course, everyone, you can all see that we have Christian, of course, everyone, you can all see we have Chris, of course, we have, of course, as you can all see, we have, of course, everyone, as you can all see, we have Christian. Of course, everyone, as you can all see, we have. Of course, everyone, as you can all see, we have Christian. We have Chris. Of course, everyone, you can all. Of course, everyone, you can all see, we have Christian. We have Christian Man. We have Christian Mansell Taylor. We have Christian Mansell Taylor. We have Christian Mansell Taylor. Yes, Christian Mansell Taylor. Christian Mansell Taylor. Yes, Christian. We have Christian. We have Christian Mansell, Taylor, Bennett, Taylor Bernard, Dino Beginner, Dino Beganaveg, we also have Dino Beganaveg, Zaka, Dino Beganaveg, Zaka, Dino Beganovic, Zacko Sullivan, Zacko Sullivan, Zacko Sullivan, Zach O'Sullivan, Oliver Gower, Oliver Zacko's. We also have Zacko Sullivan, Zacko Sullivan, Oliver Go. We also well, of course, guys, as you get, well, of course, guys, as you, well, of course, guys, as you, well, of course, guys, as you can all see, we also, well, of course, guys, as you can all see, we have Oliver Goeth, Gabriel Minnie, we also have, well, of course, guys, as you can also, as you can all see, we also have Oliver. We also have Oliver Go. Of course, as you can all see, guys, we also have Zach. Well, of course, as you can all see, guys, we also have Zach. We also have Zach. We also have Zach. We also have Zacko Sullivan, Oliver Goeth, Gabriel Minnie, Franco Colapena, As you can all see, guys, we have Gabriel. As you can all see, guys, we have Gabriel Minnie, Gabriel Minnie, Franco Colapento, Johnny Edgar, Franco Colapento, Johnny, Franco Colapento, Franco Colapento, Johnny, Franco Colapento, Franco Colapento, Johnny, Franco Colapento, Johnny Edgar, Franco Colapento, Johnny Edgar Hunt, Frank. Where you can well, of course. Well, of course. Well, of course, guys. Well, of course, guys, as you. 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 Well, of course, of course, guys, as you can, of course, guys, as you can also, of course, guys, as you can all see, we have Franco. Of course, guys, as you can all see, we have Franco. We have Frank. Well, of course, guys, as you can all see, we have Franco. We have Franco. Well, as you can all see, guys, we have Franco. We have Franco. We have Franco. We have Franco Colapet. We have Franco Colapento, Johnny Edgar, Franco Colapinto, Johnny Edgar, Hunter Unit. We have as you can all see, guys, we have Franco. As you can all see, guys, we have Franco. As you can all see, guys, we have Franco. We have Franco. We have Franco. We have Franco Colapinto. We have Franco Colapinto. We have Franco Colapinto, Johnny Edgar, Franco Colapinto, Johnny Edgar, Hunter Ye, Johnny Edgar. We also have Johnny Edgar. We also have Johnny Edgar, Hunter Unit. We also have Johnny Edgar, Hunter Ye. We also have Johnny Edgar, Hunter Unit. We also have Johnny. Of course, guys, as you. Of course, guys, as you can all see, we have of course, guys, as you can all see, we have Johnny Edgar, Hunter Uni, Caleb. We also have Johnny Edgar, Hunter Uni, Caleb. We also have Johnny Edgar. We also have Johnny Edgar, Hunter, Johnny Edgar, Hunter, we also have Johnny Edgar, Hunter, Uni, Caleb. As you can all see, guys, we have Johnny. Of course, guys, as you can all see, we have Johnny. Of course, everyone, as you can all see, we have Johnny. As you can all see, we have Johnny Edgar. We have Johnny Edgar, Hunter Unit, Johnny Edgar, Hunter Unit, Caleb. As you can all see, guys, we have Johnny. As you can all see, guys, we have Johnny Edgar, Hunter Unit, Johnny Edgar, Hunter Unit, yeah. As you can all see, guys, we have Johnny. As you can all see, guys, we have Johnny. We have Johnny Edgar, Hunter Unit, Johnny Edgar, Hunter Unit, Caleb. Johnny Edgar, Hunter Unit, Caleb. As you can all see, guys, we have As you can all see, guys, we have As you can all see, guys, we have Johnny Edgar. We have Johnny Edgar, Hunter Unit, Caleb. We have Johnny Edgar, Hunter Unit, Caleb. We have Johnny Edgar, Hunter Unit, Caleb Frederick. Johnny Edgar, Hunter Unit, Johnny Edgar, Hunter Unit, Caleb Frederick, Caleb. Where you can all see, of course, as you can all see, of course, as you can all see, guys, we have of course, guys, we also are. Of course, guys, as you can all see, we have Hunter. As you can all see, guys, we have Hunter Unit, Caleb Frederick, Caleb. Yeah, as you can all see, guys, we have. As you can all see, guys, we have. As you can all see, guys, whereas you can all see, guys, we have. Whereas you can all see, guys, we have Hunt. Whereas you can all see, guys, we have Hunt. Whereas you can all see, guys, we have Hunter. We have Hunt. Whereas you can all see, guys, we have Hunter Unit. We have Hunter Unit. We have Hunter Unit. Caleb Frederick. Sophia Flop. Wait. Well, of course, as you can. Well, of course, as you can. Well, of course, as you can. Well, of course, as you. Well, of course, as you. Of course, as you. Of course, as you can all see, guys, as you can all, of course, as you can all, of course, as you can all, of course, as you can all see, guys, we also have Hunter, Uni, Caleb Frederick, Sophia Flourish, Nikita Bet, Where's you can well, of course, well, of course, as you can all see, well, of course, as you can all see, as you can all see, everyone we have, as you can all see, everyone we also have, well, as you can all see, everyone we also have Nikita, well, as you can all see, we have well, of course, guys, as you can all see, as you can all see, we also have Nikita. As you can all see, as you can all see, everyone, we have Nikita. As you can all see, everyone, we have Nikita. But we have Nikita Bedra. We have Nikita Bedra, and we also have Nikita. We also have Nikita. We also have Nikita Bedra. We also have Nikita Bedra, and we also have Nikita Bedra and Chit. We also have Nikita Bedra and chocolate. We have Nikita Bedra and chocolate. Nika. We also have. As you can all see, everyone, we have Nikita. We have Nikita Bedra. We have. Whereas you can all see, whereas you can all see, everyone, we have Nikita, Nikita Bedra and chocolate, Nikita Bedra and chocolate, Luke chocolate, Nikita Bedra and chocolate, we have Nikita Bedra and chocolate, Luke Browning, Hubert, Raphael Goldman, Raphael Goldman. Whereas you can all see, whereas you can all see, guys, we also have Raphael Villa, we also have Raphael Villa Gomez Nicola, Raphael Villa Gomez Nicola, Raphael Villa Gomez Nicola, Raphael Villa Gomez Nicola to Zolov, Nicola to Zolov, Paul, we also have Nicola to Zolov, Paula, Nicola, we also have Nicola to Zolov, Paul, we also have Nicola to Zolov, Paula, we also have Nicola to Zolov, Paula, Nicola to Zolov, Paula, and Paul, Nicola to Zolov, Paula, and Paul, we also have Nicola to Zolov, Paul, Nicola to Zolov, Paul, Nicola to Zolov, Paula, Nicola to Zolov, Paula, Nicola to Zolov, Paul, Nicola to Zolov, Paula, Nicola to Zolov, Paula, Nicola to Zolov, Paula, Tommy Smith, Tommy Smith, Pepper, Tommy. We also have Tommy Smith, Tommy Smith, Pepe Mark, whereas you can all see where Paula, we have Paula and Tommy Smith, Pepe, Tommy Smith, Pepe Mark, Tommy Smith, Pepe Mark, whereas you can all see where of course everyone as you can all see, we also have Tommy, as you can all see, everyone, we have Tommy Smith, we have Tommy Smith, Pepper, we have Tommy Smith, Pepe Martin, Tommy Smith, Pepe Martin, Pepe Martin, Ida, Pepe Martin, we also have Pepe Marti, Ida, Pepe Marti, we also have Pepe Marti, Ido, and Sebastian, Ida, we also have Pep. As you can all see, we also have Pep. As you can all see, we have Pepe Marti, we have Pepe Marti, Ida, we have Pepe Marti, Ida, we have Pepe Marti, Ida, Pepe Marti, Ida, Pepe Marti, Idoka, Pepe Marti, Idoka, Pepe Marti, Idoka, Pepe Marti, Idoka, as you can all see, as you can all see yourself, as you can all see yourself, Pepe. As you can all see, we also have Pepe Marti. We have Pepe Marti, Ido, Kevin, Sebastian Ido. We also have Ido, Kevin, Sebastian Montoya, Leonardo Fonoroni, Pietro, we also have Sebastian Montoya, Leonardo Finot, Sebastian Montoya, Leonardo for Sebastian Montoya, Leonardo Fonoroni, Well, of course, as you can all see, we also have Leonardo Fonoroni, Pietro. We also have, as you can all see, we also have Leonardo. We have Leonardo. We also have Leonardo Fonoroni, Pietro. As you can all see, of course, everyone, as you can all see, we also have, as you can all see, everyone, we also have Leonardo Fonoroni, Pietro. We also, as you can all see, everyone, we also have Leonardo Fonoroni, Pietro. We also have Leonardo Fonoroni. 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 Leonardo Fonoroni, Pietro. Leonardo Fonoroni, Pietro. Leonardo Fonoroni, Leonardo Fonoroni, Pietro. Leonardo Fonoroni, Pietro. Leonardo Fonoroni, Pietro. Pietro. Of course, guys, as you can all see, we also have Leonardo Fonoroni. We also have Leonardo Fonoroni, Pietro. We also have Leonardo Fonoroni, Pietro, Wisnet. Leonardo Fonoroni, Pietro. Leonardo Fonoroni, Pietro, Wisnet. Leonardo Fonoroni, Pietro, Wisnet. Pietro Wisnicki, Oliver Gray, Marie, Oliver. And of course, as you can, all see, guys. And of course, as you can all see, guys, and of course, guys, as you can all see, and of course, guys, as you can all see, and of course, guys, as you can all see, we also, as you can all see, we also have Oliver. We also have Oliver Gray, Marie Boy, Roberto Faria, Alejandro Garcia, and that is the drivers' championship for the Drivers' Championship for Formula 3, and then we also have the constructor and then we also have the constructors championship where we also have the constructors championship where we have Trident ATR Grand Prix where we have Trident ATR Grand Prix Premier where we have of course as you can all see we have Trident where you can all see real where you can all see real as you can all see, we have Trident, Trident. Yeah, as you can all see, we have Trident, Trident ATR Grand Prix, Premier Racing, Campos Racing, Genza Motorsport, High Tech Pole Set. Genza Motorsport, MP Motorsport, High Tech Pulse 8, Roden Carlin, High Tech. We also have where you can all see we also have where you can all see wheels. And of course, as you can all see, guys, we also have high tech pulse 8 road. We also have high tech pulse 8 Roden Carlin, PHM Racing by Charles. PHM Racing by Charles and Van Amersfoort race it. And of course Van Amersfoort Racing, and now that all of that is out of the way, we can now get to the facilities. Car development. Let's see what needs to be done here. So we have the factory. The design center, wind tunnel, CFD simulator, suspension simulator, and the car part test center, which of course we are 2 away from doing. But of course I am going to say, guys, and those upgrades are looking quite expensive at the moment. Yes, I am going to say, guys, it definitely looks like that's the car development. The car development is probably going to be a bit too expensive, and then the race simulator has been shut down because they're because of course, guys, they're doing an event in there, so we can't. So of course, guys, we can't go in there and do anything to it at the moment, like for example upgrading. And then we also have the team hub here. 2,200,000, and that's how much it is to upgrade the team hub. I guess we could do that at some point. Operations facility. So we're doing the boardroom hospitality area. So of course we're doing the boardroom hospitality area, and we also have the the weather center, helipads, memorabilia room, and tour center. So I think we should be good. Of course, it is going to be important to upgrade the weather center. So I guess we will do that. and it says 70% chance. Oh, it says 70%. 70% forecast accuracy, and it goes up by 10 to 80. I guess we could do that. Yeah, I guess we could do that, and then we will also upgrade those three at some point. So car development we won't do yet, because of course that's going to be extremely expensive to upgrade. So extremely expensive to upgrade. Okay, let's go to the cars and see how everything's looking here. Yeah, and see how everything's looking here. We have 90%, 87% for car 1 or in other words for of course Oscar's car, and then of course the front wing for of course we also have Lando's car here as well. Looks like we might have to switch this one out then, I'm guessing. Oh, okay, that's already installed. Okay, so rear installed, design, manufacture, research. Okay, I'm guessing we are going to have to manufacture more. Okay, let's do. Let's do 6 then. 1 million. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Okay, let's do it then. Yeah. I guess we might as well do it then. Okay, now the. Okay, the game won't let us. Yeah. Okay, so the game won't let us do anything with the inspection risks, and we need to minimise that so we don't have parts failing, because of course guys, if parts fail inspection, then of course they won't be allowed on the car. So yes, okay, we're gonna have to manufacture a few parts then for this one. Let's do 5 parts then. Let's do 5 parts. Oh my gosh, 12 million. Okay, we're gonna have to be very careful with our money here, and then we're just going. And I guess we will just have to make. We're just going to have to. I think through the next few episodes, guys, we're going to try and save as much money as we can. We're going to try and save as much money as we can for upgrades, because if we can upgrade. Because of course, guys, if we can upgrade, then we can make our cars quicker. Okay, we're going to. Okay, I am going to say, guys, we will come back up. We will come back after the Azerbaijan Grand Prix, or we will come back here after the Azerbaijan Grand Prix, and we will see how we're doing then, I guess. 51%, 90%, 99%. Okay, so it looks like we're okay on the engine then for Lando and Oscar's car. ERS 41%, 90%, and 70%. You know what then, for Lando's car, I guess we will leave it as it is, 87%, 0%, 99%, 99%. Okay, I think we should be good. I think we should be good. We got a few upgrades. Of course, we got a few upgrades for the front wing. We have two. So it's. Okay, so we have 2 for. So we have 2 for the front wing, 1 for the underfloor. 2 for the front wing, 1 for the underfloor. 2 for the front wing and the underfloor. Suspension design complete. Suspension design complete near suspension design complete near Neil Howlett and it's by Neil and of course guys it's by Neil Howlett. It's by Neil Howley, technical chief. And then he's just talking about all of the suspension. So I guess we could so I guess we could fit that on. So he wants us to go to the warehouse. Okay. Okay, so he wants us to go to the warehouse. And, okay, this is what it is. Okay, we can't do anything. A project is... Oh, okay, that's why. Okay. Okay, I think we will have to... I think we were already in the warehouse, weren't we? Okay, so we can't fit any new parts on then, it seems like. While stuff is going on. Okay. Okay. This seems a bit weird, but sure. Suspension. Okay, then what? Okay, then whatever. Whatever, I guess. Yeah, what? Yeah, what? Yeah, what? Yeah, whatever, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, what? Yeah, whatever, I guess, then. And it looks like they are now talking about the Azerbaijan. They're now talking about the Azerbaijan Grand Prix. But of course, guys, before we head off to the Grand Prix, we will see how our drivers and stuff doing. Let's see how Oscar's doing. Looks like he's doing okay on his performance rating at the moment. Okay, so the race. The race simulator. So the race simulator is level 3 at the moment. Ped engineer is Tom Stallard. They're okay at the moment. And then we have also have the high morale. We also have the high morale facility bonuses. The benefits this staff member gains from your facilities. And that is all of that. Looks like so it looks like Oscar is happy with everything at the moment. This is his career here. So it looks like he hasn't. So it looks like he hasn't gained any. So it looks like. So it looks like he hasn't gained any performance from here at McLaren yet, it seems like. Okay, let's see how Lando's getting on. Let's see how Lando and William are getting on. So it looks like Lando and William are getting on well, which is good. And Okay, so Lando's aggression. Okay, so it looks like Lando's aggression for of course when it comes to on track, for of course when it comes to being on track, and looks like he is. He's basically basically okay at the moment. So he's basically okay at the moment. He has great foot. He has great. Okay, so it looks like him and William are getting on well, which is good. The morale or Lando's morale is high. Lando's morale is at a high level, which is good. Memorabilia room, team hub, race simulator. We can't do anything with the race simulator at the moment because there's a sponsor obligation going on, so we can't do anything there. It looks like he's happy. He's happy with how his contract at the moment, which is good. And then this is his F1 career statistics. Here, so looks like. Okay, so it looks like he is. So it looks like he's perfectly happy with everything at the moment, which is good. Okay, so now we will look at the staff here. So let's look at how Neil is doing. Okay, so it looks like Neil is happy with everything at the moment. The team hub level 2. Okay, so he's happy with how the team hub is at the moment, which is good. Team morale, memorabilia room, team hub, contract. Looks like he's happy with everything there. Now let's look at Peter's profile here. Looks like he's happy with everything here at the moment. Let's see here. Okay. Let's see what would be good. Focus on, because we have the aero principle. The aero principles focus on aero principles focus on the design of car parts that perform well in core aerodynamic areas, low and high speed downforce generation, cooling, and sensitivity to dirty air. That would be really useful, that's for sure. Because we definitely need to upgrade in most of these, it seems like. Okay, so facility bonuses, he's happy there. Contract, he's okay with. Out of contract from 31st of December 2023. Okay. Let's see how Tom and Oscar are getting on. So Tom and Oscar, there. Okay, so Tom and Oscar are on okay efficiency at the moment. So they're not getting on too badly, which is good. Okay, let's see how Tom's getting on with the rest of his stats here. Communication and feedback. Feedback and composure. Communication and composure. Let's focus on... This one would probably be important. Responsiveness. Focus training on communicating race events to help drivers with focus on training focus training on communicating race events to help drivers focus training on communicating race events to help focus on training focus training on communicating race events to focus training on communicating race events to drivers with clarity and composure in order to help manage driver confidence. Okay, so all three of these would probably be important, and I think, yeah, that might be a good idea. Then we will do these three throughout all three race weekends. I think for the next few weekends we will do car analysis, and then for another load we will do driver comms, and then responsiveness. We will also do, and then hopefully by next season, if we get there, we will be strong. We will be strong enough to battle other teams, hopefully. Well, this is only to do with Tom and Oscar, so yeah, this won't yeah, okay. Okay, so we also have contract length, remaining contract. Okay, so it looks like he's happy with his contract then, which is good. Renew contract, scouting. At the moment, his patience is very high, which is good. Negotiation attitude, open to negotiation. And that's his pair driver. At the moment. So let's see how William and Lando are getting on here. So let's see how Lando and Lando and William are getting on. So it looks like they are okay with each other. They're okay with each other at the moment. So it seems like that. Yeah. So it seems like. Yeah. So it seems like at the moment they're okay. I think for William and Lando. So I believe for William and Lando, we will do for these two. Car analysis, driver comms, responsiveness. I reckon driver comms would probably be important then. Facility contract. Looks like okay, so it looks like he's happy with his current contract at the moment, which is good. Yeah, so it looks like he's happy. He is happy with everything at the moment. And let's look at the pit crew here and how the pit crew are doing. Okay, so the team are well rested. Well rested at the moment. We also have our sporting director for McLaren. Let's see how Randeep is getting on. Okay, so Randeep is well rested, which is good. So he's well rested. Okay, so we also have communication techniques, drill planning, industry standards, not industry mistakes. I don't know why I was thinking that, but apparently I was. And then we also have innovation. Okay. Okay, sure. I guess we could work on communication then. And so then, once again, he's also happy with his... Okay, no, he's not happy. He's okay. He's okay with his contract details. Let's see what his negotiation says. Very high. Patience is very high. Negotiation attitude is open to negotiation. Okay, so that's good. So he's happy with everything at the moment. And let's see how rested he is. Okay, so it's the moment. He's perfectly happy, which is good. In progress is... that's his active training. Season progress. Okay. Okay, so let's look at the teams that we think that we can probably or possibly beat. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 other teams. So I think we could possibly... Okay, maybe not Williams then. Haas... I would say... okay, I guess probably like... around just under Williams, I imagine. Okay, so Haas seeming quite strong as well. My goodness. Pit stop season averages 2023. Okay, so that's more like to do. Yes, once again, that's to do with the pit stops, of course. I don't know what I was thinking. Okay. And then we also have our scouting team. That's useless at the moment. And we've already looked at the drivers. We've just looked at the cars. Okay, I think we are. Oh, wait a second. Car parts development. I just need to look at something here. Oh, okay, never mind then. Okay. Yeah, okay, never mind then. I was going to look at something. I was going to look at something, but I think, guys, we are now ready to go to the Azerbaijan Grand Prix. We are now ready to go to the Azerbaijan Grand Prix. 1 second, guys. Race prep. Okay, so here we have the race prep. Okay, so here we have the race prep. We have the race preparation Azerbaijan Grand Prix. Race preparation Azerbaijan Grand Prix. Tom Stallard, right? Race prep. Okay, so we have the race preparation Azerbaijan Grand Prix. Tom Stallard, race engineer. Good morning, Ashley. The racer. Good. Tom Stallard. Okay, so we have the race preparation for the Azerbaijan Grand Prix. Tom Stallard. Race preparation Azerbaijan Grand Prix. Tom Stallard, Tom Stallard, Tom Stallard, race engineer. Tom Stallard, race engineer. Good morning, Ashley. The race out to the Azerbaijan Grand Prix is almost here, so I wanted to make sure that the team is prepared. So I wanted to make sure that the team is prepared before you. So I wanted to make sure that the team is prepared. So I wanted to make sure that the team is prepared before you leave. So I wanted to make sure that the team is prepared, before you leave. Remember that this is a sprint weekend. The sprint gives us an extra opportunity to score points the sprint gives us an extra opportunity to score points. As always, please make sure that you've completed the below before heading to the race weekend. As always, please make sure that you've completed the below before heading to the race weekend. Check the second information to help plan our strategy. Check our sponsor performance targets and potentially guarantee them results for a higher financial reward. Check that our car builds are using the best car part designs for the upcoming race. and of course, guys, this is the race information. And now we will go to the we will go to here and we will see what so we will go over to here and we will look at so we will go over to here, qualifying targets. Okay, let's make sure that we set a realistic one though, of course. So let's make sure that we select a realistic one. Reach a minimum qualifying position of 14th with at least one driver. Okay, does this mean the whole of qualifying, or does this mean reach Q2? We could easily do that. Let's do that. Reaching Q2, we should be able to easily do that. Hopefully. I'm going to try and not be too cocky with it. Because if you decide to be cocky, then bad things can happen if you're not careful. So of course I'm not. Yes, once again, guys, I'm not going to be too cocky with it. Well, I'm going to try and not be cocky at all with it. Okay, so finish position 14th. 14th with at least one driver. Let's see what we can do. If we can't do it this race, then if we can't do it this race, then we're not going to risk it for We're not going to risk it for Miami. Because of course we need to hold on to our money for course upgrades. So we of course need to hold on to money for. Oh, actually, 21,000. We'll lose another 26,000 if we do this. Okay then, let's not do it. Let's not do it, because otherwise we're going to lose money and it won't be very good. So yeah, we're going to have to really look after it as well. Okay, so hot streak targets. Qualify 15th or higher for 2 races. For 2 races in a row with at least 1 driver. We can do that. I guess we can do that. 64,000. No, thank you. If we're going to lose high amounts of money, then it's not worth it. It's not worth it. But we will just do I guess we can just do the qualifying target. That's going to be the easiest thing for us to do. Okay, so what's this? Okay, oh yeah, we've already read this. I don't know why it has the 1 there. Is there something we haven't read? Okay. Okay, well, we've definitely read it. Okay, so we've definitely read everything, so I guess we will now go to the Azerbaijan Grand Prix, guys. Finally. Finally, I do apologise I took so long with all of that, so yeah, I do apologise that I took so long with that one, guys, but of course we will now get into the racing action. We will now get into the racing action, and I will be quiet and let you guys watch the cutscenes. And the cutscene should start here in a second. So the cutscene should start in a second. Looks like it has.
Greetings from Azerbaijan, where we're back in the country's capital. Well, it's not every weekend that Formula One arrives at a UNESCO World Heritage Site, but arrive here we have. Drivers will race around the historic streets of Baku, which includes the race calendar's tightest corner, beneath a medieval fortress wall. Baku City Circuit challenges drivers like few other tracks. The tight section through the old city demands precision. The main straight, pure aggressive acceleration. And every corner is a challenge for tyres.
This weekend will be taking a slightly different form, as we have the addition of a thrilling sprint race thrown into the mix.
The weekend begins here.
Yeah, so the sprint race is definitely going to be an interesting change. So the sprint race is definitely going to be an interesting change, guys. It's definitely going to be an interesting change, and I am also going to say, guys, everyone, this time I believe I think this time I'm now used to the sprint race thing, the sprint race thing from of course so I'm now used to the sprint race weekend, so I'm now used to it, which is good. So it looks like we're going to do practice. Okay, so the way it's going to work is we're going to do the way it's going to work, guys, is we're doing practice 1, 2, and we're doing practice 1. Okay, so it looks like the way this works, guys, is we're doing practice 1, qualifying 1, 2, and 3. We're doing practice 1, qualifying 1, 2, and 3. Practice 2, sprint. Unfortunately, it's going to be rain, and then Sunday it will be dry for the Grand Prix. And we've also done the sponsors there as well. We've done the circuit information. We've looked at the circuit information there, or the circuit reports. Okay, let's go to practice one here. Okay, let's do it. Simulate session. We're not going to do practice, guys. We're not going to do practice, guys, because we're not going to do practice, guys, because we're not going to do practice, guys, because it's boring. Because it's boring, guys, because it's boring, and trust me, guys, it is going to be boring. It really is going to be boring. Looks like Max Verstappen is first quickest. So it looks like Max Verstappen is first quickest. Charles Leclerc with a grid penalty. And here are the results for practice 1. 12th for Lando. Not too bad. And then we also have Oscar in 19th. Brilliant. Okay, continue. 38-39, 38-39, 51% driver preparation for Oscar. And then we also have 39 setup satisfaction for Lando, and his driver preparation is on 52. Okay. 51 and 52. 51 for Oscar, 52 for Lando. Okay, looks like Oscar's confidence is not great. Probably because he's 19th quickest, which is around the back. Which of course is around the back, so I'm guessing he's probably not too impressed, and that knocked his confidence. Okay, what's going on here? Okay, let's go on to the next part of the
qualifying is coming
weekend.
up, and we're close now to finding out how the drivers will line up on the grid for the sprint.
Definitely agree.
In a format familiar to our drivers, 3 parts of qualifying will decide who sits where on the sprint race grid. A good performance today will give them a real advantage for the rest of the weekend.
Given what we've seen of late, what do you think of Kevin Magnussen there, Kareem?
It's interesting because they weren't that fast in practice. I'm not sure if this was a lack of pace or just the team trying different things, but I imagine we'll see their true performance soon enough.
Yeah, hopefully.
Here we go, folks. It's time to get started.
I am going to say, guys. Hopefully, we do see. Well, I was going to say. Hopefully, we do see. Hopefully, we do see Haas at some point in the Grand. Hopefully, we do see Haas at some point in the Grand Prix. But of course, guys. But of course, guys, we are a rival team. So yeah, we are a rival team to the other teams. So yeah, it kind of makes sense, doesn't it? So yeah. Okay, so let's go to qualifying here. Looks like Oscar's confidence is not great. Lando's confidence is okay. So driver confidence looks like they've lost some stats there as well. So okay, so best practice lap time for Lando, 1:49.3. Best practice lap time for Oscar is a 1:50.4. It's 1:50.4. Okay, let's go to let's go to qualifying 1. Yes, I'm sure I want to go to qualifying 1. I want to manage it. Oh, whoops. Okay, so the DRS. Okay, so DRS has been enabled. Okay, so DRS has been enabled. So DRS has been enabled. Let's see if anyone. Let's see if anyone exits the pits to start their laps. Looks like so far it's seeming quite quiet. Well, so far it seems quiet, so no one's.
Okay, so that's a green light.
Okay. Okay, so it looks like Magnussen and Bottas are out. Kevin Magnussen and Valtteri Bottas are now out on track. It seems like. And Oscar and Lando. Lando and Oscar are third and fourth. That is fairly good. That is fairly good. I think we will. Yeah. So that's okay. So that is fairly good. Yeah. So that is fairly good. I think we will just we will look. Okay. So I think we will look at the track map here. So we will look at the track maps here to see how everyone's doing. Looks like so far the track is fairly quiet. So far the track is fairly quiet, which is good. So it looks like so far the track is fairly quiet. So I think it might be best to go out on track soon. But of course, everyone, first we will look at the But of course, everyone, first we will look at the so first we will look at everyone's times at everyone's times here. So at the moment it looks like it looks like at the moment it looks like at the moment Charles Leclerc is on so it looks like Charles Leclerc has a grid penalty for something. I'm guessing it's something that happened in practice. Yeah, I'm guessing it's something that happened in practice. Looks like looks like Lewis Hamilton is setting his lap. Esteban Ocon is setting his lap. Kevin Magnussen is on his lap as well. Valtteri Bottas is on his lap. And I think that's it. So we have what? So we have 1, 2. So we have 2, 3, 4. So we only have 4 drivers out on track at the moment. So it seems fairly quiet. It seems fairly quiet out on track right now. Though I imagine at some point it's going to start getting busy. Looks like Logan has decided to come out on track. Looks like Nick has decided to come out on track. Zhou Guan Yu is out on track now as well. Who else is now out on track? Alexander Albon. So the Williams boys are out on track. The Williams boys are now out on track. So at the moment it's not. So at the moment we have 1, 2. So it's the moment. Kevin Magnussen. Looks like Kevin Magnussen is on top. Kevin Magnussen on top. Valtteri Bottas second. So far, Charles Leclerc third. So far, to the moment, Charles Leclerc third. Let's see if anyone will come along and let's see if anyone will come along and let's see if anyone will displace Magnussen. Looks like Lewis Hamilton is now knocked him down to second. Valtteri Bottas now third on the grid for of course qualifying. Sergio Perez is out on I believe I think Sergio Perez is of course out on track. He's looks like he's on his flying lap. So he's on his flying lap at the moment. He's in sector 1. Let's see who else is out at the moment. Nick De Vries is setting his lap. Zhou Guan Yu is setting his lap. Lance Stroll is setting his lap as well. Who else is setting their lap? Esteban Ocon. So far, that's it. Wait a second. Max Verstappen is setting laps as well. Who else? I think so far that's it. Lewis Hamilton, I think, goes first quickest, or unless that was Esteban Ocon or something. Sergio Perez is doing his laps. Oh, whoops. Okay, so Sergio Perez is, I believe. Okay, so I think Esteban Ocon was also setting his lap as well. I thought for a second Fernando Alonso was out on track. I'm going to say, guys, I think we might want to go back. We might want to go out on track before he gets busy. So I think in a second we will. So I think in a second we will do that. So we will do that in a second. Let's see how everyone is doing here. Sergio Perez is on okay tyres at the moment. So this is all the tyre life for all the drivers. Looks like some drivers have not decided to go out on track yet. Max Verstappen is at the moment out on track. So Max Verstappen's out on track. Fernando Alonso's out on track. Lance Stroll's out on track. Pierre Gasly's out on track. George Russell is. Max Verstappen. Carlos Sainz. So it's now Carlos Sainz. Carlos Sainz, Zhou Guanyu, Logan Sargent. I think Valtteri Bottas is also out of track there now. Looks like a few other drivers are also out of track, or quite a lot of other drivers, in fact. Yeah. Okay, so it's now 10 minutes to go. I think we will now we will now send out our drivers. So I guess let's send out Lando. He's the highest out of the two of them with his confidence. With his confidence at the moment.
Radio check. Yep, that's loud and clear.
Okay, so Lando's now out on track. We will. Okay, so we're going to wait until Lando has enough space. We're going to wait until there's enough space on track, and then once there's enough space, we will send out Oscar. You'll have a driver on a flying lap as you exit. Please be careful, okay? Okay, so I think we will. Oh no, we will send out Oscar now. I think Oscar should have enough space. So Oscar should have enough space on track now. So we will. So of course we will now see how Lando's doing.
Oscar, radio check.
Yep, radio check.
That's loud and clear.
You'll have a driver. You'll have a driver. Something or whatever's going on there. You'll have a driver on flying lap. Okay. Yeah, so it looks like he has a driver on flying lap at the moment. There's a driver on flying lap at the moment. 8 minutes to go in qualifying 1. 8 minutes to go in Q1 so far. Yes, so 8 minutes to go at the moment. Oscar Piastri. Is it Oscar Piastri, Lando Norris? Okay, so we will see how Lando. Okay, so we will see how Lando gets on.
And there'll be no one ahead.
Looks like. So it looks like he has a. So it looks like he has a clear track. He has a clear track ahead at the moment. Yeah, so it looks like he has a clear track on. Yes, so he has a clear track ahead of him. So he's now setting his lap. 7 minutes to go. Let's see how his times are. His driver confidence is medium. Okay, let's see how.
Oscar, you've got a clear track ahead. So Oscar happy to open a lap.
Okay, so they're now on their laps. So they're now on their laps at the moment. 7 minutes to go in Q1. Okay, so we're not. Okay, so we're not doing too badly at the moment. 36.319. Okay, 36.319 is pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, that is definitely pretty good. 142.7. 142.7 is the time that we have to beat, set by Alonso. Alonso leads at the moment. The two-time Formula 1 champion. Two-time Formula 1 champion. So of course we have the two-time Formula 1 champion on pole at the moment. Of course, he's followed by the two Ferraris. 41.698. 41.698 for Lando Norris. Let's see what his time will be. I imagine he's not even going to get out of Q1 here, is he? 26.499. That was a lot quicker. That was a lot quicker than his Sector 1 and Sector 2 times. My goodness. That was lightning quick. Brilliant job, Lando. Brilliant job, mate. Okay, let's see how Oscar is getting on here. So he's on his lap. Let's see how he's going. He's on medium confidence. Okay, so he's on 36.6, 42.1, 26.593. Pretty good times. Okay. This is our in-lap. Slow down, call the brakes. Roger. Okay, Oscar is only 19th. Okay, so Oscar is only 19th. We will work on his setup. Okay, so since Oscar is only 19th, we will work on his setup after. Okay, we will work on his setup in practice too. But for now, he's just gonna have to he's just gonna have to make do with what he has, and not. So yeah, he's just going to have to make do with what he has. But I guess he probably doesn't mind that too much. He probably understands that he has to do that. So yeah. He's just going to have to make do. He's just going to have to make do with it for now. Yeah, he's just going to have to make do with it for now until yeah. Until we're able to give him.
Use the pit limiter in the pit lane.
Until we could give Oscar a quick car.
Stop in front of the garage.
Yeah, so until we could give Oscar a quick car, or a good setup, of course this race, or this Grand Prix, then we will wait and see. But it looks like Oscar is now on his in lap. So Oscar is now on his in lap. Lando's now back in the garage. How's everyone else doing?
Oscar pit lane.
Pit lane speed limiter.
Okay, so
In front of our garage.
Okay, so it looks like Fernando Alonso is on his in lap. Charles Leclerc is on his in lap, so he's okay. So Charles Leclerc is now out on track. Sergio Perez in lap. George Russell in lap. Lance Stroll in lap. Lewis Hamilton in lap. Esteban Ocon in lap. Alexander Albon in lap. In lap. Looks like everyone is just going on their in laps, and yeah, everyone's just going on their in laps and stuff now. Some it looks like. So it looks like some drivers. Okay, so it looks like some drivers are also on their So it looks like some drivers are on their flying lap, or on their flying lap. Yeah, so some drivers are on their flying lap. Looks like some drivers on their out lap. Okay, let's see how. Yeah, okay, let's see how the. Let's see how everyone's times are doing. Okay, so Leclerc's times are doing okay. Signs, okay. Verstappen. Guess we have Verstappen here. Not Verstappen. But we also have Perez, George Russell, Lewis Hamilton, Esteban Ocon, Pierre Gasly, Alexander Albon, Logan Sargent, Kevin Magnussen, Nico Hulkenberg, Nick De Vries, Yuki Tsunoda, Valtteri Bottas, Zhou Guanyu, Lance Stroll, and Fernando Alonso. And those are all the drivers there. Those are all of the drivers there at the moment. Let's see how Lando's getting on. Okay, so I'm going to say that, guys, he had a very strong lap. I really am going to say he's had a very strong lap. Let's see how. Okay, he's not been knocked out at the moment, or he hasn't been knocked out yet. So he hasn't been knocked out yet. Let's send out Oscar again to see if we can try and get him a stronger lap. He has 46. Okay, so he has 40 seconds to do it. I don't imagine he's going to do it, but let's see. Let's see what Oscar can do. Yeah, let's see how Oscar can do. Come on, Oscar. Come on, Oscar. Let's see what you can do, mate. Let's see what you can do. Okay, so he's now on to his out. Okay, so he's now on to his out lap. He's exiting the pits. He's exiting the pits at the moment.
Cover.
Yeah, so he's at. Okay, so it looks like he's out. Okay, so it looks like he's now out of the pits. He's now out of the pits. It's now 8 minutes to go. 8 seconds to go. He's not going to make it, is he? He's not going to be able to do it. No. Okay.
Okay, that's the checkered flag.
Okay, so we couldn't get him out on track. Yes, we couldn't get him out on track quick enough. We probably should have done it. We probably should have done it before we looked at the timings, and then he would have had. And then he probably would have had a stronger chance, to be honest. Okay, I guess we could send out. Okay, we can't do anything with Lando now because he's now yeah, so we can't do anything with Lando now because he's already set his time. So Lando's already set his time, so he can't go out and do another lap. So only Oscar can go out to do his lap now. So he's now. So it looks like okay. So it looks like Lando might be knocked out here. I'm having a feeling I'm having a feeling Lando might be knocked out here. Might be knocked out of qualifying here, I imagine. But if we can try and achieve that goal and try and earn a load of money there, and we have a Ferrari in front. Okay, the Ferrari won't affect us because whoever the Ferrari was is yeah, whoever the Ferrari was going into the pits. Anyway, and okay. Gonna have to make up positions tomorrow. Yeah, we were going to have to make up positions tomorrow. Yeah, we will have to do that, unfortunately. We will have to do that, unfortunately, Oscar. But it's part of the fun in Formula One. It's part of the fun. It's part of the fun because of the battles and stuff. And stuff like, and because of course of the battles, the strategies, and stuff like that. And Max Verstappen is on provisional pole position. Brilliant. Okay, so Max Verstappen is on pole position. absolutely boring, to be honest. Charles Leclerc once again with the penalty, with a grid penalty, and then this is the rest of the grid. This is the rest of the grid at the moment. This is the rest of the grid at. This is the rest of the grid at the moment. Looks like Lando managed to get through, so that's good. Continue. Okay, continue. And we will start qualifying. Looks like Oscar. So it looks like Oscar got eliminated. Lando got through. Okay. Let's go to qualifying 2. Manage this session, qualifying 2. Are you sure you want to manage this session? Yes, I am. I would certainly love to see my drivers. I would love to see my drivers battle away. Of course, I would. 14 minutes to go in Q2.
Track should be green.
Okay, looks like Pierre Gasly is out on track now, or he is now, or of course he's not. Or of course, guys, he's now entering the track. He's now entering the track, or he's now going on. He's now going onto the track. Or he's now going on track, of course. 14 minutes to go in Q1 or Q2. Not Q1, Q2. I mean. Okay, let's see how Gasly is doing then. Gasly has he's at risk. Okay, so Pierre's at. Okay, so it looks like Pierre Gasly is at risk of being knocked out of qualifying 2. Is at risk of being knocked out of qualifying 2. Looks like Lance Stroll. Lance Stroll is currently. So Lance Stroll is currently out on track as well. Okay, let's see how everyone else is doing. Looks like everyone else is still in their garages right now. Okay, so I guess. Okay, so it looks like. So George Russell is now out on track as well. Okay, so George Russell is also out on track. Yeah, so it looks like George Russell is now out on track. Who else is entering the track? And we also have 15 drivers left as well. So we have 15 drivers left. Yes, we have 15 drivers left. And I guess, well, it's not too busy. I think we will send out Lando now then. It looks like Alonso is out on track as well. So Lando is also out on track. And we will send out... Yeah, we will now send out Lando with 12 minutes to go. And so it looks like Lando is now entering the track, or he's now exiting the pits, entering the track. Okay, let's see how well he can do.
You can bring the tyre in.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, so now we will just fast forward until he is closer to the line. And then we will see how his and then we will see how his and then we will see how his times are. Okay, so he's gonna have a Williams in front. Brilliant. So he's going to have a Williams in front of Alexander Albon. So Albon is in front of him at the moment. Hopefully that doesn't block him. Hopefully that does not block him. Otherwise that's going to... Yeah, hopefully that doesn't block him. Otherwise that's going to be very annoying. Looks like everyone, or almost everyone.
And track is now clear.
it looks like all. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It looks like. Yes, sir. It looks like all. Yes, sir. It looks like all. So it looks like all. So it looks like almost. So it looks like almost everyone is out on track at the moment, setting laps. So almost everyone is out of track. Is out on track setting laps. Let's see how Lando is doing. Looks like he's now starting his lap. So Lando's now starting his lap. Let's see how he does in when he goes into sector 1 in a second. So let's see how he does in sector 1. 36.368. That is pretty good. 36.368 is pretty good. Yeah, so that's an okay time. Okay, so let's see how his sector 2 time does. 41.700 or 41.700 or I guess you could say 41.700. So yeah. And Lando goes 5th quickest.
We're currently P5.
Nice job, Lando. Okay, so he's currently P5, which is pretty good. Okay, so he's currently P5. Let's see how everyone else is doing at the moment. Fernando Alonso is So Fernando Alonso is on a 142 or so Fernando Alonso has I was going to say Fernando Alonso. Okay, so Fernando Alonso has a 142. Okay, so Fernando Alonso has a 142.9. Charles and it looks like Charles Leclerc comes along to take away Fernando Alonso's pole position. So okay, so it looks like Charles Leclerc's taken pole position from Fernando Alonso. 140 has of course taken pole position from Fernando Alonso. 142.567. And these are all the sector times at the moment. No. Okay, so these are all the sector 2 times at the moment. So these are all of the sector times. 6 minutes to
Switch
go.
on pit lane speed limiter. And we're boxy slap, stop in front of the garage.
And Lando's now in, so I think we will send him out with 3 minutes to go. I think should give him enough time. So I think with 3 minutes to go should give him enough time. The track is seeming pretty good. The track is seeming pretty quiet at the moment. I think everyone is. I was going to say everyone's now out or is now coming back into the I have no idea why, but I thought everyone was coming back in. But it looks like some drivers are going out, some drivers are coming back in. Looks like that is what's going on here so far. 4 minutes to go. 4 minutes to go. We will. Yeah, okay, I think we. Yeah. Okay. So I think we will now speed up time. We will now speed up time, and it's now 3 minutes to go. 3 minutes to go. We're coming up to 2 minutes, and we will now. And of course, we will now send out Lando. Yeah, we will now send out Lando. I think there should be enough time. Yeah, I think 2 minutes should be enough time for Lando to set another lap. So let's see how everyone else is doing. Everyone else is set like. I hate it when it does that. I really do hate it when it. No, I really do hate it when it does that. No, don't do that. I am going to say, guys, I really hate it when it. I really dislike it when it does that. But of course, everyone. Here are the times once again. Here are the times once again for those of you who probably might not have seen it because of how quickly I went through the menus there. And once again, I do apologise about that. Okay, let's see how. Okay, we can't look at. Oh yeah, of course we can't look at Oscar's timings because Oscar's timings because Oscar was knocked out of qualifying one into qualifying 2. I don't know what I'm like. Lando is. Orlando has a 144.5. Has a 144.5. 36.3, 36.368, 31.368, 41.7, 41.700, 26.5 at the moment for Oscar, not Oscar, for Lando. Now we will send them out. And now we will send them out. Before we lose too much time. Okay, this time he should be okay. Yeah, so this time he should be okay. Yeah, so this time he should be okay. The track is... Oh my gosh, the track is really busy. Well, I didn't time that very well, did I, guys? Yeah. I am going to say that, guys. At least I'm going to say that. I am going to say that, guys. At least these are. I'm going to say that, guys. At least Lando was only on his flying lap. I'm going to say that at least he was only on his flying lap, but I think it's going to be too little, too late. It might be too little, too late, and Lando will just have to settle with 14th. He's going to have to settle with 14th.
Okay, that is the checkered flag.
Yeah, okay. Okay, so we will not be able to get through to Q2, or yeah, we won't be able to get through to Q3. And there you go. And we could. I am going to say that. I really am going to say though. I really am going to say though, guys. Yeah, I really am going to say that, guys. Lando. I'm going to say that, guys. Lando last session. I'm going to say that, guys. Lando last session in qualifying 1. He was fairly good. He was fairly good. He was like, he managed to at least get 15th. He managed to get out of Q1 and at least get 15th. So that's pretty good. So that is pretty good. That that really is pretty good, especially since I'm only a few months, newer to the team. I'm only a few months newer to the team, and he managed to at least get 15th. Decent position, could be worse. I am going to say, Lando, I do agree. 15th is not bad. 15th is pretty good. 15th is pretty good, not bad. So 15th. Okay, so it looks like Carlos Sainz is on pole position for the sprint race. At the moment, he's 15th. No, yeah, at the moment he's on pole position. Or at the moment Carlos Sainz is on pole position. Okay, continue. So he's. So it looks like he's on qualify. He's on not qualify 3. Okay, so it looks like he's on so far he's on pole position for the sprint race. Let's go to Q3, and who has qualifying? No, honestly, Max Verstappen. Someone please defeat Max Verstappen. Someone please defeat Max Verstappen. This guy needs to be stopped. This guy seriously needs to be stopped. Like, his dominance is ridiculous. His dominance is literally ridiculous. But yeah, his dominance is literally ridiculous. But at the same time, guys, his dominance is of course guys ridiculous. Here is the finishing order for qualifying 3. And it looks like it's going to be 19th. Looks like it's going to be 19th and 19th, 18th, 19th, 18th, 17th, 16th, 19th, and 15th. 15th is not too bad. We might be able to make up for it in the race or in the Grand Prix, hopefully, or in the or of course in the sprint race for the Grand Prix. And hopefully we can also grab some points there, if we're lucky. But I am also going to say, guys, we won't have to pit. We won't have to pit throughout 70. Not 70. We won't have to pit throughout 17 laps. I think it is. Okay. Yeah. So it's 17. Yeah. So it's 17 laps today. So today it's 17 laps, and then tomorrow it's the main event. So tomorrow it's the main event itself. Today is the sprint race. So it's basically the qualifying for. So it's basically qualifying for the actual. It's basically qualifying for the actual Grand Prix itself, I guess you could say. Okay, so go to practice 2. Simulate session. Practice is boring. Practice is boring. We will not be doing that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Fernando Alonso, the 2-time champion, is first quickest. Flip it. I was not expecting that. I was not expecting that from Fernando Alonso. From Fernando Alonso. Flip it. From Fernando Alonso. Flipping bananas, mate. Flipping bananas. Okay, continue. Let's see how they are doing now. 71% on track acclimatization, 79% on track acclimatization for Orlando, 61. Okay, so we have 61%, 61% driver preparation for 60. Okay, so it's 61%. Okay, so it's 61% for 61% for Oscar for 61% for Oscar Piastri, and 61% for Oscar Piastri on his driver preparation, and then it's 63% for Lando on his driver preparation. Okay, let's see how their okay, so it looks like Lando's confidence has grown massively. Oscar's confidence has not grown as much, but he is working on his confidence, which is good.
Well, the excitement levels continue to rise here as the teams prepare for the sprint. Of course, this is the first sprint of the season, adding an extra challenge for the drivers and their teams. But as ever, in Formula One, an extra challenge is an extra opportunity.
Of course.
Points go to the top finishers in the sprint. And with no mandatory pit stops, it's all about the racing on the track.
So let's see then how the teams tackle today's sprint here in Baku.
Okay, so let's see how everything goes here. I'm hoping it's not going to rain. It says moderate rain, but I'm having a feeling if we want to chance it, or if we don't want to chance it, because of course we're doing okay at the moment. Guys, we're really doing well at the moment. We are really doing well at the moment, and if we decided to let all that go now, and apparently it's raining, then that won't be very good. So I guess let's look at the weather forecast then. So it says rain. Yeah, so it looks like it says rain on the reports at the moment. You know what then? Let's just chance it. And hopefully it doesn't rain. Okay, Azerbaijan Grand Prix. Hopefully it does not rain.
Our sprint today sees the drivers take on 17 laps of the Baku city circuit.
It's not raining at the moment.
Expect to see plenty making the most of Baku's long, wide main straight. That's going to be their best chance to overtake and secure a strong result.
Yeah, hopefully we can do well as well.
The scheduled pit stops today. It's all about racing.
I definitely do agree, Crofty. Definitely do agree.
Now's the time for the sprint here in Baku.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Red lights.
And away we go.
Okay, so it's lights out and. Okay, guys. So it's lights out and away. It's lights out and away we go. And we are now underway for the sprint race, where we're going to try our best to grab points here. To grab points here. So we're going to try and. So I guess we will try and help Lando. We're going to try and help Lando out here. We're going to try and
overtake.
Be aggressive.
Yep, confirm.
We're going to try and be aggressive at the beginning here.
And you can push.
Confirm.
We are really going to try and be aggressive here to
Overtake.
to gain some points.
Use the tyre.
We're really going to try and be aggressive, and I think I really do believe, guys, the tyres should be able to make it to lap 17, hopefully. hopefully they should be able to make it to lap 17. But of course, yeah, hopefully they can make it to lap 17. But of course, everyone, we're going to really try and yeah, we're really going to try and see what we could do this race or in the sprint race.
I'm under pressure.
Yeah, confirm.
Okay, so we're going to also help out. So we're also going to help.
Nice to get past.
We're going to help out Oscar as well. Let's see how Oscar's getting on. He's in 19th. He's in 19th at the moment. He's in 19th at the moment, which is not too bad. So but at the same time he is struggling. He really is struggling against Nick De Vries. Nick De Vries in front. Looks like Zhou Guanyu is in the back there struggling as well. Looks like Nick De Vries is also struggling.
DRS enabled, DRS.
You're in P19, and AlphaTauri is the car ahead. That's the Alfa Romeo behind you. Okay. Okay, so that's that's an update for yeah, so it looks like that's an update for yeah, for the two of them there. Okay, let's see it. Okay, let's see what Oscar can do here. He's going to try and go down the inside, and he gets the position. And he gets the position from Nick De Vries down the inside for the Australian driver in McLaren. And it's down the inside. And it's down the inside into 18th. Down the inside into 18th for the Australian driver. But Nick De Vries. But for the Australian driver, but it looks like But of course, it looks like Nick De Vries isn't quite done yet. He's going to try and go down. He's going to try and go down the inside, but it looks like he just couldn't. But of course, guys, it looks like he just couldn't hang on. He just couldn't hang on. He didn't have enough for Oscar. He didn't have enough for Oscar Piastri. He didn't have enough for Oscar Piastri, and that was that. And that was that, but it looks like he's really gaining on Valtteri Bottas here. He's really gaining on Bottas, which is good. Okay, so he has Valtteri Bottas and Logan Sargent ahead. He's going to try and go down the inside. He is going to try and go down the inside on Valtteri Bottas. He now has DRS. Come on, he now has DRS. Come on, Oscar. Come on, mate. Come on. Ah, okay. Okay, he tried. He really did try, guys. He really did try. Okay, try and go down the inside. Try and go down the inside. Come on. Ah, okay. I'm going to say, though, guys, he's really trying. He really is trying, even though he's an 18th. Even though he's an 18th, he's really trying his best. Which is good. Which is really good. Which is really good. At least he's actually trying to do. At least he's actually trying to do something here, which is good. Okay, let's see how let's see how Lando's getting on here. Overtake failed. Okay. Overtake failed. Stay focused. Okay, let's see how.
Not easy to overtake.
Let's see how Lando's getting on.
Keep what you're doing.
Keep doing what you're doing. Okay, so far he's not doing too badly. Looks like it. Yeah, so far he's not doing too badly. Apparently, okay, so apparently William is it.
Yep.
Okay, apparently William is saying that he's losing grip or whatever. Or no, he's saying he's running out of battery or whatever's going on. EOS battery drained, okay. Okay. Okay, let's go neutral and recharge the battery then. We have 4 laps. We are 4 laps into. We have 4 laps into the we're now 4 laps into the. We're now 4 laps into the Azerbaijan Grand Prix sprint race. Azerbaijan Grand Prix sprint race as Lando is struggling to catch up like mad. So Lando is at the moment struggling to catch up like mad.
And overtake is available.
Yeah, confirm.
Yeah, so he's really struggling to catch up now at the moment, it seems like. Those tyres are too hot, or those tyres are too warm. Got it, copy. Okay, I don't know what we can do here then. Okay, so... Okay, so it looks like... okay, so it looks like Oscar... Okay, so it looks like Oscar is on medium confidence right now. Let's see how Lando is doing. He's on medium confidence at the moment as well. Okay, let's see how everyone at the front is doing. And it's 1 minute till raining. Brilliant. It's 1 minute until rain. That is just fantastic. That is just fantastic. Not really. Okay, so I guess we will go neutral into the corners. So we will go neutral into the corners.
We don't want to overcook the tyres.
Yeah, all good.
Okay, let's just go aggressive then.
Just be careful with this tyre.
Yeah, confirm.
Okay, so we're just going to...
So Oscar, we can look after this tyre.
Okay, so we're just going to be careful with, we're just going to be careful with everything here. Oh, looks like... Okay, Oscar just got overtaken. Oscar was just overtaken by Nick there. So Oscar was just overtaken by Nick. And it looks like they're both struggling as well. 19th and 15th. That is not great. That's not great, to be honest. Even though we're only on lap 5 of 15, but well, yeah. Lap 5 of 15 at the moment. Lap 5 of 15 at the moment. And looks like they're both it looks like they're both just charging. Yeah, they're both just charging their battery at the moment. Or unless we go deploy, and then we try and battle us. And then we...
Pack is low.
And then we try and battle as hard as we can. Losing ERS. Looks like the battery is drained. Yes. Okay, so Lando is...
Can use overtake.
Yeah, confirm.
Okay, so Lando is really is still struggling here. Here it looks like, but he is he's slowly getting there, which is good. He's slowly getting there, he's slowly catching up. Okay, so he is slowly catching up again, which is good. Yellow flag VSC. Ooh, that's going to be a good chance for us to catch up. Okay.
Other people are hitting the walls.
Great job.
Lots of debris where the instant was.
Okay, what happened here then? Lance Stroll. Okay, what's Lance just done? Let's see what Lance Stroll just done. And he went straight into the wall. Brilliant. Great job. Great job, Stroll.
Feel the frustration from the team watching on the monitors.
Okay, so he made a mistake into turn 4. Oh, okay, into turn 5. I was going to say turn 4 for a second. So into turn 5 he made a mistake there. Okay, we will go harvest.
Virtual safety car.
And we will...
So keep the delta close to 0.
And we will go harvest and everything.
Save as much fuel.
Okay, confirm.
Oh, unless we go fully conserve.
We can reduce the Lyco slightly.
Yeah, let's go fully conserve then. That might be a
Key thing
good
is to
idea.
keep the tyre in good shape. Keep the tyre in good shape. More lift and coast.
Okay, lap
A
6.
little bit more Lyco.
Confirm.
Lap 6 of 17 at the moment. and of course the game is indicating that there is an accident going on here. And Lando, I don't know how Lando managed to gain 14th, but apparently he just gained 14th. Yeah, apparently he just gained 14th, or unless it was because of Lance's retirement, or Lance's retirement from the Grand Prix, or from the Grand Prix sprint, I mean. Okay, so everyone is now just catching up. Everyone is now just catching up, so I guess we will do the...
Overtake is available.
Yeah, confirm.
oh, whoops. Okay, I guess we won't do that then. We will use that. We will use that in the Grand Prix. Lap 7 of 17. Lap 7 of 17 at the moment. Lap 7 of 17. And it is the VSC, or the virtual safety car. The VSC, or the virtual safety, or the virtual safety car, virtual safety
Rain
car.
is expected.
Cool.
Brilliant. Rain, please leave the track. Rain, please leave the track. We do not want to deal with... Yeah, Rain, please leave the track. We don't want to deal with you right now. We would rather have a dry race so we could gain a ton of points. Not so we can become annoyed with well, yeah, not so we can become annoyed, but I am okay.
Virtual safety car ending.
Yeah.
And we can have recharge on, please.
Okay.
Virtual
DRS
safety
is
car
enabled.
ended. Okay, so virtual safety car ended.
Let the tyres come
Balance.
back to you.
Yeah, confirm.
Okay, we're going to go aggressive. Okay, so we're going to go aggressive attack. I'm not sure if anyone else, I'm not sure if anyone's gonna pit.
We can use the pace now.
I'm not sure if anyone's gonna pit for.
Time to push on these tyres.
I literally thought for a second Lando was gonna pit. I literally thought he was gonna pit. Oh my gosh. I literally thought he was gonna pit for a second.
Press overtake.
Yeah, confirm.
Yeah, I literally thought he was going to, pit with 10 to go. Oh my goodness. Okay, so it looks like Lando is slowly, he's slowly making up more positions, which is good. So that is definitely good. Let's see where, okay, so Oscar. Yeah, so Oscar is not doing too well. He's not doing too well at the moment. His driver confidence is low. Okay, that's not good. Yeah, that is not brilliant. Oh, whoops. Okay, so it looks like it's not brilliant at the moment for Oscar. 10 laps to go. 10 laps to go at the moment. 14th for Lando Norris. I wonder if anyone's going to pit or pull into the pits at all for wet tyres. For wet tyres or intermediates. So far, probably since it's a sprint. Since it's a sprint, I don't imagine anyone's going to pit. So yeah, I don't imagine anyone's going to pit for even intermediates. I don't imagine. So I don't think Lando and Oscar will be able to make up many positions, but yeah, we should be okay. We should be okay though. Lap 9 of 17 at the moment.
Yep, take care, it is raining.
Yeah, confirm.
Come on, what is this? I have no idea, Oscar. I have no idea, mate.
Okay, use deploy.
Okay, lap 9 of 17. Lap 9 of 17 at the moment. We will see if we could try and gain Lando's positions here. I don't imagine it's going to work though. We might. I'm going to say though, guys. Even though I'm going to say though, guys. If we don't get I'm going to say though, guys. I'm going to say though, guys. If we don't get points in this race, if we don't get points in the sprint race, we might be able to try and get points in the actual race itself. Looks like Verstappen's in, switching from softs to intermediates. Alonso is in. He's switching from softs to intermediates.
Sonoda boxed.
Sainz is in. Hamilton's in. Yeah, so far they're not doing too badly. Okay, so it looks like everyone else is just double stacking.
Update,
I guess. Valtteri Bottas pit stop issue.
Now, what exactly happened there, Karun?
It's Valtteri Bottas who's pitting,
Softs to intermediates.
and they can't lower the jack.
Great job, guys. Great job. Great job, Alfa Romeo. Just carry on doing that. Yeah, just carry on doing that, guys. That'll be brilliant. That's going to be brilliant for us, I think. Okay. I am going to say that, guys. We could just stay out. We could just be crazy and stay out here. Yeah, I think we could. I guess we probably could just stay out. But if we stay out, then we're going to lose pace. We're going to lose pace if we, yeah, we will lose pace if we...
It doesn't matter,
Yeah, I think we will lose pace if we pit now, though. So, okay, so Lando is in a good position at the moment. So, we could pit... And I am also going to say, guys, Lando is also one of our really confident drivers. So if Lando's our most confident driver, we will pit him. Okay, so we will go light. We'll go light, balance, harvest, and we will...
We want to manage our tyre budget.
Yeah, confirm.
And we'll get Lando to pit. Confirm. I don't think...
So box now.
Yeah, I don't think Oscar's going to be able to do anything. But to be honest, guys, light,
Pit lane on the hard will be
balanced, harvest.
Okay, keep looking after the tyre.
Recharge on.
And as soon as Oscar's pitted, not Oscar, as soon as Lando's pitted, we will also get Oscar to pit as well. Okay, so we will now get Oscar to pit. So Oscar, you can go on to the intermediates as well. Is there one on intermediates or wets? Intermediates, okay.
Copy. Box.
We're moving on to inters. Has anyone gone to wets? Looks like no. Okay. So it looks like no one's gone to intermediates. Okay, so we're on where Lando is. Okay, so let's go. Okay, so you've got
And you can push
5 or so laps to go. So we have 5 or so laps to go, and we will try and go aggressive.
Overtake is available.
Okay, so Oscar is going to pit this lap for inters. So he's going to pit this upcoming lap for inters. So yeah. Yeah, so he's going to pit this upcoming lap for intermediates. Oh, whoops. Okay, that's what I'm meant to do. Okay, so Oscar is now pitting. Okay, so Oscar is now pitting. He's going on to intermediates. So down the pit lane he goes from mediums to intermediates. 2.665. 2.665 is his stop time, and his pit stop altogether 29.214. Okay.
Overtaking is very difficult.
Okay, so Lando, I imagine we will be able to get points. We will be able to get points, I imagine. If we are lucky, we should be able to get points. Okay, Lando's confidence has taken a bit of a hit, to be honest. So his confidence has taken a bit of a hit. So we will see how he does. So far, though, he hasn't been lapped, which is good. So far, he hasn't been lapped. Okay, let's see how Oscar does.
Use overtake.
So we're going to help out Oscar here massively, hopefully.
You need to push.
Okay, so how's Oscar doing? So Oscar is currently 19th. He's currently 19th, so he should be able to slowly catch up. He'll be able to slowly catch up if he's lucky.
Let's get back in the rhythm.
Okay, so Lando is trying to overtake the Alfa Romeo of Zhou Guan Yu. Zhou Guan Yu defends. Okay, let's go into let's go into this I guess let's go into this one here. Let's go into this camera mode, and then we can see the battle unfold with only a few laps to go here. For the sprint in the Azerbaijan Grand Prix, or for the sprint race, of the sprint race of the Azerbaijan Grand Prix. Okay, let's see how everyone else is doing. They're all on. Yes, and they are all on intermediates. It seems like. Okay. Yeah, so it seems like everyone is definitely on intermediates. Then they're not on. Yeah. Okay, we're going to have to go into balance. We're going to have to be careful with the fuel.
Let's save fuel from now, please. Save fuel from now.
Yeah, we are going to have to save the fuel so we can. Well, because if we don't save the fuel, guys, we're going to. It's going to be another Jeddah. It's going to be another Jeddah situation. It's going to be another Jeddah situation where you guys may remember where you guys may remember around the end of that Grand Prix, I was an absolute donut. I was an absolute.
Pack is low.
Yeah, I was an absolute. Yeah, you guys may remember that I was an absolute donut, and I forgot to Yeah, I was an absolute. Yeah, I was an absolute. Yeah, you guys may. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. You guys may remember that I was an absolute fruitcake, and I forgot to tell Lando to save fuel. So that was definitely smart. Yeah, not really, to be honest. So, well, yeah. Yeah, that was definitely smart. Not really. Okay. Okay, so laps not 17. Okay, so lap 14 of 17. And we're still going to do horrendously. Brilliant. Brilliant. 14 of 17. 14 of 17 at the moment. 19th for Oscar Piastri. 19th for Oscar right now. So he is still struggling to get past Zhou Guanyu. Okay, let's help him out a bit. I am going to say that, guys, I don't really think there's anything. Oh no, actually, we can just put him into yeah.
Time to push on these tyres.
Yeah, we can just put him into attack mode, onto attack mode with 3 laps to go, and then we'll see, and then we will see how he does. And then we will see how he does. 3 laps to go. 3 laps to go, and I am also going to say, guys, we were doing extremely well. We were doing extremely well up until now. I am going to say though, if only we didn't have the rain to contend with. If we didn't have the rain to contend with, this Grand Prix would have
3 laps to go.
This sprint race would have been ours. This sprint race probably would have been ours at that point. So, yeah, if it was dry, this Grand Prix would have been ours. But or this Grand Prix sprint race, this Grand Prix sprint race would have, this Grand Prix sprint race would have been ours. It would have been ours. We would have been pretty quick. We would have been pretty quick, and yeah. But unfortunately, guys, it wasn't meant to be. Unfortunately, it wasn't meant to be. Sadly. Unfortunately, it wasn't meant to be, sadly, but at least we did try, guys. We did at least try. 16 laps to go. 16 laps to go. Let's just speed the race along now. Let's just speed the race along now. What's the point in doing this anymore, to be honest? Okay, so we're now on to the final lap here. Or we're coming up to the final lap. Yeah, so we're coming up to the final lap. Those tires are too warm.
So Oscar, we can look after this tyre.
And looks like
We don't want to overcook the tyres.
Looks like Lando is really trying. He's really trying to get in front of Zhou, but of course clearly Zhou clearly Zhou isn't having any of it, and he's just defending. So yeah. And now it's the final lap. So now it's the final lap, and yeah, we're not going to. We don't get. Unfortunately, guys, we don't get any points. We don't get any points in our first sprint race of the season. Sadly, I wish we did, but unfortunately, we didn't. And Lando has no confidence as well. Just great. Just great. And next we have 51 laps. And next on Sunday we have 51 laps of this And then, oh yeah, we have 51 laps of
Max
this.
Verstappen over the
yeah.
finish line to win the sprint. Max Verstappen with an amazing display here.
Absolutely boring performance. How about we get someone else on the podium, please?
Maximum points is the best result they could have hoped for.
How about we get someone else on the podium for once instead of Max Verstappen winning every single race or winning every single Grand Prix, because this is ridiculous. Yeah, this is getting ridiculous. I'm not joking. I am really not joking. This is getting ridiculous. But that's the end of the sprint race.
Checkered flag.
That's P17 today. And what's happened to... Oh, he's run out of fuel. Gonna have to make up positions tomorrow. Sorry, everyone. Yes, okay, Lando. These things happen. These things happen. Of course, these things happen in Formula 1 sometimes. And yeah, and yes, unfortunately, these things do happen in Formula 1 sometimes. Yeah, so Oscar ran out of fuel.
Oscar Piastri unable to manage any points in the sprint.
They'll be disappointed to have not even finished the sprint here today.
Yeah, we are, to be honest. Yeah, we are. We certainly are disappointed. Max Verstappen wins the sprint. How boring. How boring. Max Verstappen winning again. And then Charles Leclerc with the grid penalty. So Charles Leclerc with the grid penalty. And then this is the rest of the... and then this is the rest of the field here as well. So we're going to be 17th and 19th, I mean. Continue.
The time has come to fight it out. It's race day.
Baku has been the scene for some major on-track battles, like Vettel and Hamilton fighting for the lead back in 2017. Will we see more drama this year, I wonder? And the weather is sunny here today, apart from a few clouds. Let's hope they remain scattered on the horizon.
Yes,
But
please.
for now, though, let's get ready for all the action of the Azerbaijan Grand Prix.
Yes, please. Let's have a dry race this time, shall we? Let's not have a rain-filled Grand Prix. Otherwise, I'm probably not going to be too impressed. If it's a rain-filled Grand Prix, I'm not going to be too impressed, to be honest. And it's on it, and the game's placed Oscar on Inters. Brilliant, for some reason. Okay, let's look at the strategies here. So let's see what the game has given us. So we've got mediums to hards. We have mediums to hards. Yes, we have mediums to hards, softs to hards, and medium hard soft. I am going to say let's do strategy. Let's do strategy A then, and we will edit this a bit. So we will start on the hards. We will start on the hards and then go to the softs. around lap 35, because I am going to say that, guys. I do know that the softs can make it to the end. On the softs can make it to the end, but to be honest, that's only but but at the same time, guys, but at the same time, guys, we will only use the softs if we want to do a fastest lap attempt. So there's no point in doing that. So we will go. But the game says it is quicker. So the game says it's quicker to go hards, softs. Hards, softs. So we could. So I guess we could really. So I guess we could really go aggressive at the beginning. We could really go aggressive on the hards at the beginning. Yeah, so we could really, we could really go aggressive on the hards, and then we could, and then I guess we could do, push on the softs around the end, and we could do this strategy for Oscar. Yeah, I think we will do that. Hards to softs, and plus the hards can easily just, and then the hards can easily make it. So the hards can make it most of the race, and then the softs, and then the softs we could just blast at the end and gain a ton of position, and gain a ton of positions, and the hards should be okay. The hards should be okay. No, I don't want to do that. Okay, strategy update, strategy 8. Let's do that. Yeah, I think hards to softs sounds like a fairly good strategy. I imagine. And then for Lando, we will do the opposite, softs to medium, softs to hards. The hards are pretty rubbish though. Strategy. Okay, so we got 2 stop. Okay, so we have 1 stop, 1 stop, 2 stops. I think the 1 stop might be better. So we will do strategy B. So we will do strategy B, and then we'll do the opposite. So we're going to do the opposite to what Oscar has. Okay, so Oscar has hards to softs, but we're going to do softs to hards for Lando. So let's see what the game says. So the game says softs to hards on lap 16. I guess I could agree with that. And then we will go softs hards, and then they go. Update strategy B. Yeah, I guess we could do that. So we're going to get so we're doing hards to softs, hards to softs, for Oscar, and then we're doing softs to hards for Lando. Okay, so and then it's going to be yeah, I think we should be good with that. Okay, let's start the race. Let's go. 19th and 17th as well on the grid. Not bad. Well, actually, no, that's horrendous. That's absolutely horrendous.
On the grid, and it won't be long until we get underway. And for Lando Norris, this is another chance to see what he can do in this car.
They sit in 17th,
Yes.
and let's be honest, no one wants to be at the back of the pack. But can they impress us here?
Right, let's get to it then.
Okay, so the Grand Prix is just about to start here.
Just
about to start.
With the Azerbaijan Grand Prix.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 red lights.
And it's lights out, and away we go.
I definitely do agree, Crofty. Crofty. It's lights out and away we go here in Azerbaijan. We're going to go aggressive on the beginning.
Overtake is available.
Confirm.
We're going to go aggressive at the beginning here.
Can push.
Or at the start of the race. We're going to save on the fuel
Use the
at the beginning though.
button.
Stop accelerating, increase lift and coast.
You can start pushing.
Okay, so lap 51 of... Okay, it's lap 51 of... It's lap 150... Lap 1 of 51. Lap 1 of 51 at the moment. Lap 1 of 150... Lap 1 of 51 at the moment. Looks like the two Red Bulls lead. Looks like the two Red Bulls lead at the moment. Around the start of the Grand Prix. Around the start of the Grand Prix here. And they are also saving fuel. They're also saving fuel here as well. Okay, Lando, we will try and be aggressive.
They've been making mistakes, so let's put them under pressure.
Yeah, confirm.
And we will also do the same for
Yes, use the chance now.
Oscar. Okay, so we're doing the same for Oscar like we did with Lando, and I am also going to say that, guys. Softs are really good. Softs are really good, even though they're not very. Even though softs are not very durable. They can easily be fairly good or be pretty quick. Yeah, so they can be pretty quick if you are lucky. If you are lucky, then you can really do well. If you are lucky, then you can really do well. As Joe and Stroll following at the moment. Lando isn't doing too badly right now. So Lando isn't doing too badly. Yeah. So Lando isn't doing too badly, which is good. And we will get Lando and Oscar to push. Yeah, we will get Lando and Oscar to push as well. Okay, so lap 2 of 51. Lap 2 of 51. So far, they're doing okay.
And DRS is enabled.
Verstappen sets fastest lap of the fastest lap of the Azerbaijan Grand Prix. You've got an Alfa Romeo ahead. Yeah, I think Lando knows that, William. Yeah, William, I think Lando knows that. Okay. Okay, so his confidence is medium. Oscar's confidence is also medium at the moment. Lap 3 of 51. And we have a crash with 3 laps in.
Oh dear, a crash! There's been a crash!
Crash involving
Let's
cars.
have a look now. Around turn 3. Cutting it so close. The cars coming together right there. And there'll be more than one unhappy team after that.
Yeah, 2 unhappy
Safety car
teams,
deployed.
clearly.
And just try and stay on the delta.
Yeah, confirm.
Okay, so we're going to go light.
We can bring the tyre in.
Yeah, okay, so we're going light on the tyres. I really doubt that this. I really doubt this. I am going to say, guys. I am going to say that, guys. I really doubt that people are going to pit this early on.
Just
So
be careful with this tyre.
yeah, I really
Confirm.
Yeah, I really doubt people are going to pit this early.
And recharge on.
So we will have to be
And
careful.
recharge on, recharge on.
Confirm.
Okay.
Make sure we get the pack back.
Yeah. Copy.
Okay, so we're just going to charge everything up here. Time penalty for De Vries. Okay, what did he get the penalty for? Collision caused. Okay, what did he get it for? Okay, here it is. So he got a time penalty, but the game is not going to show us what it is. What he got the penalty for. Okay, so... Okay... Yeah, it's not showing us.
Pitted from behind you.
Okay. Okay, so everyone's pitting. Okay, look. Okay, never mind then. Looks like people are pitting. Okay, interesting. Yeah, we're not going to pit though because that's Yeah, we're not going to pit though because we'd rather keep track position here. Okay, so mediums to mediums for Alexander Albon. He's out of the pits. Logan Sargent. He's going from mediums to, I'm guessing, mediums or something. Joe's also pitting. He's going from... I think he went from... he's on mediums, I'm guessing? Yeah, so he's on mediums. I'm guessing he went... I think earlier he had mediums. Before he pitted, I think he had mediums or something then. Yeah, he must have had mediums or something. So, Sargent... Okay, so Logan Sargent pitted. Valtteri Bottas pitted. Sonoda pitted, he's on mediums. Magnussen pitted, he's on softs. Yeah, I think he's on softs. Alexander Albon is on mediums. Piastri and okay, so Oscar and Lando, we are not pitting until their pit window. To be honest, so yeah. Lance. Okay, so Lance Stroll. Okay, so Lance Stroll is on mediums, and I think that's all the drivers who pitted. I think that's everyone. Yes, I think that's everyone. Yes, I think that's everyone. Oscar is literally one car behind. Yeah, so he's literally just one car behind at the moment. We are just of course guys, we are not going to pit. We're going to wait until the pit window. We're going to wait until the pit window, even though other teams did just get the undercut on us. So the other teams did just get the undercut, but to be honest, that shouldn't. Yeah, the undercut shouldn't matter. We should be fine. We should be fine. Hopefully, we should be okay. Yeah, we should be okay. Hopefully, as we are only on lap 5 of 51 at the moment. And Oscar and okay, so Oscar and Oscar and Lando are currently. Okay, so Oscar and Lando, or Lando and Oscar are currently so Lando and Oscar are currently in position 11 and position 12. No, position 11 and position 13. So that's not too bad. That's not too bad for at the moment. So that's not too bad. So that's not too bad for. That's not too bad for at the moment, which is good. Which is good, of course. Lap 5 of 51. The safety car is currently out. 11th and 13th right now. Verstappen leads the field. Or Verstappen leads the field at the moment. So far everyone else is still behind. They haven't crashed under safety car yet, which I am going to say, guys. Those type of accidents can happen, where you could easily just go into a wall, where you could accidentally just go into a wall under safety car or something like that. That can happen. That of course can happen. Welcome into the stream, James. How's your day been? How has your Tuesday been? Good thanks. Good to know. Good to know, James. Good to know, James. Good to know, James. I'm just at the moment. I'm just streaming F1 Manager. Just streaming F1 Manager 23, as you can see. Your ERS is fully charged. Okay. Lap 6 of 51.
And Oscar, the pack is good.
Copy.
Lap 4-5 of 51 at the moment. No, lap 6 of 50. Yeah, lap 6 of 51. The safety car is still out. And of course, the safety car has been out since lap 3. And I imagine the safety car will possibly go back in like around maybe like lap 9 or something, lap 8 or 9 or something like that. So yes. Everyone else though is not doing too badly. Is not doing too badly at the moment. Lap 6 of 51. Lap 6 of 51. Lap 6 of 51. I wonder if anyone else pitted. Yeah, I wonder if anyone else has pitted. Has pitted. Looks like so far no one else is pitting. Looks like so far it looks like no one else is pitting. Looks like the next. Looks like the next load of drivers.
It will just be recharge off.
Yeah, all good.
Yeah, so it looks like. Yeah, so it looks like everyone looks. Yeah, so it looks like everyone else is Yes, it looks like everyone else is following what we're doing then. Okay, we will now go back into race mode here.
What pace you can do.
Oops.
Copy.
Okay, so we're now going to go back into race mode.
Recharge off. Copy.
We're now just going to go back into race mode. We're going to try and get a lightning quick restart here, if we can. High aggression.
Okay.
And we will go high aggression again.
And use overtake.
Yep, confirm.
Okay, use deploy.
Copy.
Okay, let's see how well we can do here.
Okay.
Right then, we can take a
Okay.
look now. So here we go, heading into turn 1. It's
Stroll
certainly
overtakes.
inviting.
Okay. Stroll overtakes Norris and another car as well,
And Lance
which is
Stroll
one of the
makes
Haas
the
cars.
overtake.
So, okay, so Lance Stroll overtook one of the Haas
Everybody,
cars
now it's your
there.
turn. Let's get stuck in.
Copy box.
Okay, let's see how. Yeah, let's see how we can do. Let's see how Oscar can do here. Well, let's see what Oscar can do. Looks like he's in 13th at the moment. So Oscar in 13th at the moment. He's in deploy. He's in deploy mode. I guess we will go. Yeah, I guess we will go attack, and then
Attack.
we will go attack, and then we will go attack for Lando
Stay
as well.
close.
Yeah, okay, we will try and be
We
aggressive
can reduce the Lyco
with
slightly.
both We will try and be aggressive with both drivers and see how well we can do. And of course, see how well we can do. Yeah, so we will see how we can do. We will see how we can do. Looks like Oscar is going to line up. Yeah, so it looks like Oscar is going to line up. Oscar is going to line up Nico Hulkenberg for a. So Oscar is going to try and line up. Yeah, so Oscar is now going to try and line up Nico Hulkenberg for a pass or an overtake here. For an overtake there. He's not okay. He was managing to get down the inside. He just couldn't make the overtake though. And Oscar is also there as well. He's only 2 seconds behind. He's now 2 seconds behind. 1 second behind. 1 second behind. 2.072 seconds, 2.131, 2.113, 1.948, 2.119, I really am going to say, guys, the gaps are, the gaps are ridiculous, going ridiculous at the moment. Lap 8 of 51. Lap 8 of 51 at the moment. So lap 8 of 51 at the moment. Looks like Nico. Looks like Nico Hulkenberg and.
Red flag. Red flag.
Oh great! Please don't say this is one of our drivers. Please don't say it was one of our. Okay, good. What has happened here? Yeah, that's going to block the track, definitely.
What?
Okay, Valtteri Bottas not impressed. He's in 17th. So it looks like all the back markers are not having a good day. Valtteri Bottas's side of the garage are not impressed. Red flag. Red flag active. Session suspended. Session suspended. Teams can make a limit. Session. Okay, so the session has been suspended. Teams can make limited changes to their car before the session restarts and may not serve penalties. Well, that is going to be a shame for those who have penalties then. So yeah, okay, next. 13th and 12th. Neither of your drivers have retired from the race. That is good. 13th and 12th at the moment. Do we want to pit or are we okay? We will lose time if we pit now. So if we decide to pit now, we will lose time. If we decide to not pit now, then we won't lose time. Grid position. I think we will go grid position then. No changes. We will go grid position. Or not grid position. We will go track position. Yeah. Okay. I think we should be good then because. Okay. So if Lando pits now. So if Lando pits now, he could go on to hards. But he loses 0.8 seconds. You know what then? I guess it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Yeah, it's not worth pitting now. It's not worth it, really. Okay, so red flag. Okay, so red flag, which means the session, of course, has stopped.
Here we go once more. The
what on
track
earth?
is ready, and so are the drivers.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 red lights.
Lights out, and away we go.
And it slides out and away we go. And it slides out and away we go for the. And it slides out and away we go for the. And it slides out and it slides out and away we go for the first restart of the of the race of Grand Prix. Alexander Albon with a penalty. Alexander Albon with a penalty with a penalty, it looks like, but okay, I'm going to say though, I don't really see the point I really don't see the point of giving someone who's just retired a penalty, someone who's just retired from the Grand Prix. I don't get the point in that because at that point the driver's no longer there. The driver's no longer on the track, so they can't do anything else. Okay, I'm not going to judge that then. Okay, I'm not going to judge. Whatever. Sure, I'm just going to go whatever. Okay. Looks like so far we're doing well. Lap 10 of 51. Lap 10 of 51 at the moment. So far we're not doing too badly. We are not doing too badly at the moment. Yeah, we're not doing too badly at the moment. Looks like. I really am going to say though, I believe Oscar is struggling quite a lot. It seems like Oscar is definitely struggling quite a lot. Let's see how Lando's doing. Yeah, he's in 10th. So it seems like so far. Yeah, so it seems like so far. So it looks like so far he's not doing too badly. And lap 11 of 51. Lap 11 of 51 at the moment. So our drivers are not doing too badly, which is good. As we are only on lap 11 of 51 right now. Okay, so lap 11 of 51. Lap 11 of 51 at the moment. We have Pierre Gasly. We have Pierre Gasly and Nico Hulkenberg. We have Pierre Gasly and Nico Hulkenberg in 11th and 12th. In 11th and 12th. So of course they are slowly catching. They are slowly catching at the moment. Charles Leclerc with the fastest lap. Charles Leclerc with the fastest lap. Let's see what his fastest lap is, so Charles Leclerc 148.2. 148.2 is a pretty quick sector time. Not sector time. 142. 140 something is a pretty quick time.
Not easy to overtake.
Keep what you're doing.
Keep doing what you are doing. Come on, what is this? Magnussen overtakes Piastri.
And if we watch Magnussen, there's the opening.
And to go straight down the inside of Oscar. Go straight down Oscar's inside.
Puts them in
There you go.
13th place now.
Kevin Magnussen in 14th. Okay. Losing ERS. Looks like battery's drained. Copied.
Pack is low.
Overtake failed. Overtake failed. Keep your head down. Okay, so it sounds like so it sounds like Oscar's not having a Oscar's not having a great time at the moment, it seems like, which is not great for him. Okay, let's see what. Okay, I guess let's see what Lando's strategy is here. So Lando's strategy is lap 16. So he's going to be pitting in the next few laps, I believe. So from 12, I think it's going to be like 6 laps. He's going to be pitting in the next like 6 laps or so. So he's pit. Yeah. So Lando. Okay, so it looks like Lando's pitting in the next 6 laps or so. 6 laps or so, and then Oscar doesn't pit until like lap 15. We just entered the pit window strategy for today. Lap 13 of 51. Lap 13 of 51. Lap 13 of 51 at the moment. And it seems like Oscar is not Oscar, and it seems like Oscar. So it seems like Oscar is of course currently struggling. So Oscar is of course currently struggling. It seems like. Okay, yeah, they're both low on battery. It seems like. Yeah. So they both have no battery. So we will go top up for both drivers.
Let's have recharge on then, please.
Confirm.
Okay, so the driver who's pitting first is Lando versus Oscar. So it looks like Lando. So it looks like Lando pits first. So Lando is pitting in a few laps' time. Yeah, so Lando's pitting in a few laps' time. Okay, deploy. Oh, safety car. What? Oh, I wonder what happened now. Safety car deployed. It's around our pit
Totally
window.
sure what's happened. Seems to be Perez though.
Okay, what's happened here? What's Perez done? Sergio, what happened?
Unbelievable.
And that's what happened. So him and the Aston Martin collided. So him and the Aston Martin collided, and that caused the crash, and the safety car's out. DRS disabled. Okay, we will go harvest.
Safety car deployed. Safety
Balanced.
Car.
Standard.
Focus on keeping temperature in the brakes and tyres.
And I think we will...
Let the tyres come back to you.
Cool.
Your recharge on is good. So, recharge on.
Yeah, confirm.
It's lap 14 of 16. Would the game suggest us to pit now? Let's see. Okay, so tyres. What does the game say? We would exit 18th. Okay. So the game says we will lose time, but it does have fairly good durability. The hards do have very good durability. And the softs are a little bit quicker. Okay, so it's lap 14 of 51. Lap 14 of 51, we're only a few laps away from the pit window, but if we decide to pit now, then we'll have really fresh tyres for the rest of the race, and then Lando won't have to and then Lando won't have to pit. But it's only a few laps away. It's only a few laps away. I imagine it won't be too long. Lap 14 of 51. Do we pit Lando now? I guess we kind of can, because if the safety car's out there, we might as well. We might as well then. So let's just do it. So let's do that.
Box now.
So let's do that. So we will pit Lando now, and then Oscar, what's your strategy? So Oscar's strategy is hards to softs. Yeah. So Oscar's strategy is pit to lap 5. No, lap 35. Yeah. So that's Oscar's strategy. So he's pitting lap 35 versus lap 51. So he's pitting lap 35 to 51. So that's still quite a while away. So I guess we won't pit him. So we won't pit Oscar, but we will pit Lando. Okay. So it looks like Alonso has a time penalty. I'm guessing that's for the collision between him and Perez. I'm guessing he's the one who crashed into Perez then. Yeah, I imagine he's the one who crashed into Perez, or who collided with Perez. No, is anyone else pitting or? Okay, so Lando's in the pit. So Lando's in the pits. Okay, so Lando's in the pits. He's going from softs to medium, softs to hards. So he's going from softs to hards. No one else pits. He's now into 15th. Well, he's now in 15th. Perez goes. So Perez goes zooming past as well. Lando is now in second with the fastest pit stop. The fastest pit stop competition, or whatever that thing is. So Oscar is so Oscar's now into 12th. So I really am going to say, guys, so far I really think that this strategy could actually work out for us. Whoops. Yeah, so this strategy might be able to work out for us here. This strategy will really work out for us, I believe. If we are lucky. If we are lucky, this strategy will really work out, I imagine. Yeah, so I imagine this strategy will really work for us. Yeah, so this will really work out. This will really work out for us, I think. Okay, let's go conserve and light on the tyres. So of course we will save the tyres until yeah, we will save Lando's tyres until it's time to go back racing. Which I don't imagine will be too long now. Yes, I don't imagine that it will be too long until we pit. So of course, guys, this was going to be Lando's pit. Yeah, this was going to be Lando's strategy, or this was going to be Lando's This was going to be Lando's pit strategy, but of course we decided to change it to yeah, of course we decided to change it. So we will see how those changes go. Okay, Leclerc. Okay, so it looks like Leclerc leads. Okay, so it looks like Lando leads at the moment. No one else pits. I imagine everyone inside the top 10. I imagine everyone inside the top 10 is pitted. Then I imagine everyone is pitted. Your ERS is fully charged. ERS fully charged. Okay. So I imagine this lap or next. So I imagine this lap or next lap we will go back racing. I imagine it might be this lap because it might be this lap because the safety car is pitted. No, not pitted. The safety car came out. So the safety car came out around the safety car came out around so the safety car came out around like lap 12. Lap 12 the safety car came out. Lap 10, 11, 12, somewhere around there. Somewhere around there. So yeah, somewhere around there. So we are now going to so it looks like Lando's confidence. Lando's confidence is really good. So that's what we like to see.
I expect the safety car will come in at the end of the next lap.
Oh, next lap.
You'll need to use overtake to get full deploy.
So is it this lap or next lap?
So Oscar, we can look after this tyre.
So is it this lap or next lap? I think it's okay. If the safety car is going now, I imagine it's this lap then. Okay, let's get ready to go back racing then.
Okay, push. Oscar, you can reduce the LICO slightly.
Okay, so I think everyone's going back racing now.
And just recharge off whenever's good.
Okay, so we're going to try and Okay, so we're going to try and go for positions now. We're going to try and go back to gaining positions.
Stay close.
Okay, let's see how we are doing on tyres. And 97. 97.
Yes, use the chance now.
We have the freshest tyres out of everyone in the field. Yeah, we have the freshest tyres in the field. Yeah, we have the freshest tyres in the field at the moment with Lando. Let's see how he's doing as well. 97%. He's doing okay at the moment, so he should be good.
But this is what happened. Right, we're taking the second corner. The gap opens up for them.
Yeah. Yes, so guys, I definitely.
Lando says, "Well, thank you very much."
Yes, so guys, I definitely do think we should be able to. Yeah, we should be able to do well now. We should be able to. Yeah, we should be able to do well now, especially since since Lando's confidence is now getting higher. His confidence is now getting higher, which means we should have a strong chance. We should hopefully have a strong chance. We should have a strong chance of getting a good result. Maybe if we're lucky, we might be able to get 10th and 9th or 9th and 10th. So if we could get 9th, so if we could get at least, so of course if we could get at least, so if we could get at least 9, if we could try and get 10th, if we could try and get 10th and 9th or 9th and 10th, 9th and 8th. I think that would be a pretty solid result. That will be a pretty solid result for us, I think. So yeah, so yes, guys, we're doing well so far. We're doing well so far on lap 18, which is good. Tsunoda overtakes Piastri.
See what happened. Now here we are at the final corner. They decide to give it a go.
Tsunoda goes round the inside of.
Thank you very much.
Okay, so he goes down. Okay, so he goes round the inside of Lando Norris. He goes round the inside of Lando Norris there. And Lando's. And I am also going to say everyone once again. Lando has the freshest tyres in the field, as you can all see. So it seems like compared to everyone else, yeah, he's definitely got the freshest in the field, the freshest tyres in the field. So that's good. So that's definitely good. So we should be able to make massive inroads on everyone here. Yeah, we should be able to make massive inroads if we're lucky. Yeah, we should be able to make massive inroads if we are lucky. So Oscar, please do not fight Lando. Please do not fight Lando. He's gonna want to get through. So please do not battle Lando. He's trying to get through the pack. He's trying to get through the pack. Lap 19 of 51. Lap 19 of 51 at the moment. And looks like so far Lando, Lando is doing well so far, which is good. Which is really good. He's on high overtake aggression, which is what we want to see. Which is what we want to see. He's going to try and go down the inside of. He's going to try and go down the inside of Zhou. I really am going to say, guys, let's have a watch of this battle here. Let's have a watch of this battle. Race controllers enable DRS here on lap 20. Here on lap 20 of 51. Alpha. So it looks like McLaren Alfa Romeo. McLaren Alfa Romeo and Red Bull. McLaren Alfa Romeo and Red Bull are all battle. Of course, all. So it looks like McLaren. Yeah, so it looks like McLaren. Yeah, so it looks like McLaren Alfa Romeo and McLaren Alfa Romeo and yeah.
Now we should be able to take a look here. Now the focus is on Lando Norris here. The opportunity begging to be taken.
And he takes it
McLaren
away.
There with a beautiful manoeuvre.
Lovely stuff, Lando. Brilliant stuff, mate. Brilliant stuff. That is what we like to see. Round the inside of Oscar Piastri, and Oscar does not give him any problems, which is good.
Pack is low.
So that's what I am also going to say, guys. That was a really good battle. That was a really good battle between Oscar and between Lando and McLaren Alfa Romeo and
We don't want to overcook the tyres.
Perez,
Yeah,
of course. Okay, we're going to go aggressive, balance,
To push the tyres.
Confirm.
and I think we should be good with that. Yeah, okay, I think we should be good with that. His confidence, I believe, is going to be fairly going up soon.
Let's see what happened there. Now, by the looks of things, we're at turn 15 now. Can they squeeze by?
Okay. Let's see what see what Oscar can do. Okay, so Oscar gets overtaken. Yeah, okay, so Oscar gets overtaken. Those tyres are too hot. Those tyres are too hot. Standard.
Just be careful
push.
with this tyre.
Yeah,
Okay.
confirm.
Let the tyres come back to you.
Confirm.
Okay, we will go balanced. Okay, I think we should be good. Lando is now into 13th. Lando now into 13th. Lando is now into 13th as long as Oscar does not try and fight. As long as Oscar does not try and fight Piastri, then we should be okay. Piastri overtakes Joe.
Now there's the car of Piastri. It's there for the taking. And Oscar Piastri climbs higher.
Great job, Oscar. Great job, mate. Great job, mate. So he's back into 40. He's now back into 14th. He's now back into 14th, which is good. Lando now into 13th. Lando is still in 13th, in fact. Yeah, I guess we will go neutral, and yeah, we will go into neutral, and I guess we'll be aggressive. Let's be aggressive. Let's be aggressive, Lando. Come on, mate. We are just going. All we have to do, guys, is we just have to wait until drivers pit. And then if drivers pit, we can gain so many positions. And of course, guys, Lando does not have to. Lando doesn't have to pit again on the hards. So he doesn't have to pit again on the hard.
So manage our tyre budget.
So I guess we will go standard on the So I guess we will go standard. We will go standard and look after the tyres. We'll go balanced. Perez overtakes Piastri.
Now this was at turn 1. It's certainly inviting.
And he goes straight down the inside of Lando. No, not Lando. You go straight down the inside of Oscar. It's either Lando or Oscar. To be honest, guys, they're in the same car, so it's confusing to tell them apart. So yeah, it's going to be confusing and difficult to tell them apart. Okay, so Oscar, not Oscar. Okay, so Lando is Lando is doing fairly well. He's doing fairly well, which is good. 13th and 15th for Oscar. 22 of 51. 22 of 50 and 22 of 51. 15. Looks like it's position 15 for Oscar at the moment. So it looks like position 15 for Oscar at the moment.
Stable.
Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know for yeah, that is good to know for Oscar. Bring down the pace a bit when you can. Yeah. Okay, so we are just going to save the tyres for Lando, and we're going to try and push. We're going to try and push to grab points here. Okay, we are really going to try and push here. Zhou overtakes Piastri.
Let's take a closer look. Yo Guan Yu is the focus here.
Okay.
The opportunity's there.
So the opportunity's there. And there you go.
And that sees them move to 15.
And of course Guan Yu gets down the inside. Lap 23 of 51. Lap 23 of 51 at the moment. Okay, so we will go light. Not light. So we will go standard now. So we will go standard, and soon Oscar is going to be pitting. So Oscar will be pitting soon. Lap 23 of 51. Losing EOS, looks like battery's drained. Copy that. Copy that. So we're just going. So what? So once again, guys. So once again, guys, we will have to wait and yeah, we're just going to wait and see if drivers pit, if more drivers pit or something. We're just going to have to wait and see. Looks like so far no one else has pitted. No one else has pitted. No one else has pitted. Yeah, so far no one else has pitted. Looks like Oscar is Oscar is going to be pitted. Oscar's going to be pitting soon. So yeah, so Oscar will be pitting soon. He's on hards. So Oscar's on hards at the moment. And we're going to try and battle the Red Bull here, and straight down the inside, straight down the inside of Sergio Perez. Perez overtakes Norris.
Right, let's have a look as we go into turn 4. There's the opening.
And Lando holds the position.
And Perez completes the overtake.
And he completes the overtake, and now he fully completes it. And close that gap. And lap 24 of 51. Lap 24 of 51 at the moment. And we are now going to try and be careful with the tyres now. Lap 25 and 51. Lap 25 and 51. We are just waiting for someone to pit. Or for a load of drivers to pit so we can gain some good positions. Or a good amount of positions. Because of course guys, once again, Lando does not need to pit. He does not need to pit, so he's good. We're just waiting for other drivers to pit. To other drivers to pit, just for a good track position. Okay, let's see how everyone else is doing. I imagine soon people are going to start pitting again. I imagine they will. He's still in last. Are you... Okay.
Overtake. Okay to close the gap.
Okay, come on, Oscar. Let's try and get you into some fairly good positions here, hopefully.
Pack is low.
Okay, so Okay, so Lando is in 14th at the moment. So Lando is in 14th at the moment. He is now trying to catch up. He's now trying to catch up with Sergio Perez in front. Which he is struggling to do. Okay, let's see how his confidence is doing. Medium. Okay, so it has dropped a bit. So his confidence has dropped. Oscar's confidence has also dropped, which is not great. And he is now into 15th. So Oscar's now into 15th. So Oscar's in 15th. Piastri overtakes Joe.
Right then, we can take a look now.
Great stuff, mate.
McLaren driver here. The gap opens up for them. And that sees them move to 15th.
Great job, Joe. Not Joe. Great job, Oscar. Great job, mate. Carry on doing what you're doing. Carry on doing what you are doing. Carry on doing what you are doing, mate. Okay, we're going to go... Nope, not aggressive. Attack.
Push on these tyres.
Confirm.
Yeah, so now let's try and gain some positions. Yeah, let's try and gain some positions while we still have time in the Grand Prix. Now drivers are pitting. That's good. So Sergio Perez is now pitting. That elevates Oscar into okay. So that elevates Lando into 13th. So he's now in 13th. Piastri. Okay, he was in 14th, I think, and then he dropped to 15th. And then Oscar sighs because he lost the position. Don't worry, keep it cool. Okay, we're going to save on the fuel now.
Lift and coast.
So let's take a look at the replay. Now there's the
Okay,
car
what's
of
this?
Piastri. They decide to give it a go.
Down the
And
inside.
up into 14th they go.
Down the inside for Oscar Piastri. And Lando is in 13th still, so he's still trying to get in front of. So he's now trying to get in front of Logan Sargent. Sargent at the moment defends. Sargent defends at the moment. Sargent defends right now, it seems like. Okay, so it's lap 27 and 51. Lap 28 of 51 now, in fact. Okay, so Lando is in. Okay, so Lando's in 13th, Oscar's in 14th, and he's now going to. He's now going to try and go down the inside. He's now going to try and go down the inside of Logan Sargent. He's still trying to find an avenue down the inside. Sargent tries to hold it. He tries to go down the inside. He tries to go down the inside. He tries to go down the inside. Sargent holds on. He tries to go down the inside. Sargent holds on.
Lando Norris here.
And
squeeze by.
Lando gets past.
Up to 12th,
Great job, Lando.
sniffing at those points places.
Great job, Lando. Great job, Lando. So now more people are starting to pit. More people are slowly starting to pit, which is good. Even though some drivers did actually pit earlier. So let's see how everyone's doing. Oh, Piastri overtakes Zhou.
Now we should be able to take a look here. Now look, here we head into turn 2. The opportunity begging to be taken.
Okay.
And the McLaren there with a beautiful manoeuvre.
Okay, so it goes down the inside. Lovely stuff. Position 12. Position 12 for Lando Norris. And now he's not. So position. So now it's so now it's position 12 for Lando. Position 12 for Lando Norris. Lando Norris is now going to. Lando Norris now battling.
Confirmed.
Lando Norris now battling.
Let the tyres come back to you.
Yuki Tsunoda. Tsunoda defends from Norris. Tsunoda defends from Norris. Tsunoda defends from Norris, but Norris is not going. Tsunoda defends from Norris, but Tsunoda defends from Norris, but Norris is going to try and be aggressive and go down the inside, but it looks like it just doesn't, or it does not happen. And there you go. But his confidence is still high, which is good. Oh, Zhou's in. Okay.
Overtaking is very difficult.
Okay, so Zhou. Okay, so it looks like Zhou. Okay, so it looks like Zhou Guan Yu's in the pits. He goes from softs to mediums. He goes from softs to medium. No, medium. Yeah, mediums to soft. No. Softs to mediums. That's what he's doing. Okay, so he's now onto soft. Okay, so now he's gone from softs to mediums. Lap 29 and 51. 20 laps to go. 20 to 30 laps to go. Okay, I think it's 20 laps. Yeah, 20 laps to go now, I think. Something. Yeah, I think it's something like. Okay, so I think it's something like. Okay, so I think it's something. Yeah, so I think it's something like that. So he's got. So Max Verstappen is in. He's going from softs to softs. So I'm guessing he's going to the. Maybe he's going to the end on those. He might be going to the. Yeah, so he might be going to the end on those. Looks like Esteban Ocon is now pitting. Esteban Ocon from softs to mediums. Esteban Ocon softs to mediums. So far, no one else is pitting. Lando into 10th. Lando into 10th now, it looks like. Yeah, so Lando into 10th now. Woo, let's go. Great job.
Let's see what happened there. Look at the McLaren driver here. It's certainly inviting.
Great job, Lando. Great job,
And
mate.
that's 10th place and up into the points.
Great job, mate. 10th place at the moment. Okay, great job.
Let's get back in the rhythm now.
I really am going to say, guys, I'm going to say that, guys. Looks like Piastri is still struggling. Piastri is still struggling.
Keep concentration high. Overtake.
Tsunoda overtakes Norris.
Let's have a look at that. This one is involving Yuki Tsunoda. The opportunity's there.
Okay. So they're just battling.
Touching distance now. They're 11th.
So they're just battling away now. Norris and Tsunoda battle it. Norris and Tsunoda battling away. Norris and Tsunoda battling away. Looks like Lando takes the position. Okay, let's see the tyre difference. Yeah, okay, so it looks like he's definitely okay then. Perez overtakes Piastri.
Right, here's the action at turn 10. There's the opening.
And on lap 31 as well.
And the Red Bull says thank you very much.
And you are not welcome, Sergio Perez. You are not welcome. You are not welcome, mate. Because you Red Bulls always win everything and it's annoying. Okay, so it's pit stop. Okay, so it's pit stop time for Oscar Piastri. No, not Oscar Piastri. Pierre Gasly. So he's going from, I think that was mediums to softs. Yeah, so he's going from mediums to softs there. Lando Norris into 9th. Lando Norris to 9th now. So that is good for Lando. So we are going to try and be careful on the fuel.
Big lifts.
Yeah, confirm.
And overtake is available.
Confirm.
And Lando's confidence is very, very high, which is good. Or his confidence is very high, which is what we like to see. Piastri has to pit in 5 laps time. So it looks like so far. So it looks like so far we're doing pretty well. We're now into the points. We're now into the points. We're 9th. We're 9th. Yeah. So we're now 9th, which is good. That is what we like to see. Lance Stroll is now into the pits. And he's on softs at the moment. Okay, so Lance Stroll is on softs. What tyres does he switch to? Softs to softs to mediums as Max Verstappen sets the fastest lap of the Grand Prix. Okay. So far, no one else is pitting. So far, I don't think anyone else is pitting. But I imagine they will in a second. I imagine they will in a bit here. I mean, a few laps time, maybe. And who's this he's battling? And who's this he's battling? Yuki Tsunoda. Tsunoda, Tsunoda, leave Oscar alone, leave Lando alone. He wants to battle for points. You're annoying. Come on, Lando. Come on, mate. Come on, mate. Battle him. Come on, mate. Battle him. Come on, mate. Come on, mate. You can get down the inside of him. Lovely stuff. Lovely stuff, mate. That's what we like to see. Woo, let's go. Lovely stuff, mate. Norris overtakes Tsunoda.
Closer look. Right, so this was the fourth corner. It's
Amazing stuff.
taking.
Amazing stuff. Looks like we're having a really good.
And they move into ninth.
Looks like we are having a really good race. We're having a really good race this time. Overtake successful. That's P9. Looks like we're having a really good. Looks like we're having a really good time with looks like we're having a really good time in the points now. We're having a really good time now, which is brilliant. And I imagine Lando's confidence will also go up. After this Grand Prix as well. After this Grand Prix, I imagine his confidence will also go up. So that's good. So that is definitely good. Looks like Lewis is going from mediums to softs. So so Hamilton goes from mediums to softs. Interesting strategy, or no, actually not interesting strategy. Really good choice there. Really good choice, I think. You have really good choice there. Hamilton on so Hamilton's now on to so Hamilton is now on softs. Hamilton now on softs, so that's a pretty good strategy. That is a pretty good race tyre to be on, even though they're not very durable, but they're lightning quick. To be honest, I guess you could say.
Just be careful with this tyre.
33 of 51, so we will go aggressive.
No need to push the tyres.
Confirm.
Lando's confidence is really high, which is what we like to see. Oscar's confidence is low. Okay, let's see how Oscar's doing. He is on his own, or he is by himself. He is by himself, and he's probably going to be lapped soon. Okay, no. Okay, never mind. That's a Alfa Romeo. That's an Alfa Romeo, so he's fine. Okay, so Carlos Sainz and Charles Leclerc. Looks like Charles Leclerc goes from softs to mediums. I think he went from softs to mediums. How is Sainz looking? So he's going from softs to he's going from mediums to softs, I believe. Okay, for a second I thought someone else just pitted. Never mind then. Yeah, okay, never mind then, I don't know what I'm thinking.
Boxed.
Okay, Yuki Tsunoda in the pits, and Logan Sargent follows him in as well. Okay, so it's Logan Sargent and Yuki Tsunoda. Let's see how Tsunoda does. Okay, so Tsunoda's now into his, so now Tsunoda's into the pits. He's going from mediums to softs. Nice choice, and then Logan Sargent goes from so Logan Sargent goes from whatever tyres he was on to softs. and now Lando's just battling away with
Keep what you're doing.
Here's the replay. Now we're watching Esteban Ocon here.
Okay, so Esteban
They
Ocon,
decide
I thought
to
it was
give it a
Gasly.
go.
Yeah, I thought that was Oscar. Not Oscar. I thought that was yeah, I thought that was Pierre for a second, but it was Esteban Ocon. Okay. Okay, Lando Norris. Okay, so it looks like Esteban Ocon is now.
We want to manage
yeah.
our tyre budget.
Confirm.
Okay, so it's now time for Oscar to pit. Yeah, so it's now time for Oscar to pit. He's going to go on to softs.
Oscar, box now, box now.
Yep, box.
Okay, so he's going on to so Oscar. Yeah, so at the moment, Oscar is currently on hards, and he's going to fresh softs. So he's going to fresh softs. Lando is going to go to the end on his current tyres.
Oh, quick lap.
Copy, good.
Okay, so into the pit. Okay, so into the pits, Oscar goes. He's going from hards to softs. He goes from hards to softs. And he's in position 16, but he's going to really try and... so he's going to really try and battle here. So he's really going to try and battle here. Yeah, so he's really going to try and battle as hard as he can here, hopefully. Yeah, so he's going to really try and battle here, I think.
Can reduce the LICO slightly.
Yeah, he's very, very, very far back. Has he been lapped yet? Looks like he hasn't been lapped. That's good. Leclerc with a 1:46.555.
We don't want to overcook the tyres.
Yeah, all good.
Okay, we will
Let the
save.
tyres come back to you.
Confirm.
Okay, we will save and go
Tank is low.
attack. Okay, so how's Lando doing? So Lando is just saving power. Okay, so he's saving power. How's his... his confidence is very high, which is good. Okay, how is his powertrain doing? How is his powertrain doing? 91.61.88. That is good. That is really good. Not 91.61.80. 91.61.88. And his tyre temperatures are okay as well. His tyre temperatures are okay as well. So far, no damage on his car, which is what we like to see. Tyres are okay. Powertrain is good. Okay, so we're just going to go neutral and save the power. And save on the power. Okay, so we should be good. I really don't think we will be lapped. Or we shouldn't be lapped, hopefully. Okay, 15 to go. 15 to go here in Baku. 15 to go here in Baku. Lando Lando is doing well. Looks like George Russell is in the pits. Okay, so George Russell is in the pits. Sainz sets a 1:45.909. And George Russell goes from softs to a new set of softs. So that is definitely a wise choice because now he can try and battle for that is definitely a very good choice. Okay, so now we will go deploy. So now we'll go deploy
Just
here.
a little bit more Lyco.
Yeah, confirm.
Yeah, confirm. How is
And
the
use
Red
overtake.
Bull so much quicker than us? How is the Red Bull so much quicker?
Why didn't... Okay.
Perez
Right
overtakes
then,
us.
we can take a look now. Now we're approaching turn 2.
Uh,
Can they squeeze by? And Perez completes the overtake.
$15 to go.
Press overtake.
Yeah, fine.
Okay, push. Aggressive. Come on, Lando. Let's gain that. Let's gain back that point. Let's gain back that point, and hopefully there'll be another safety. And hopefully there'll be another safety car like there was at the start. Well, of course, you guys may remember.
Okay.
Well, of course, you guys may remember earlier on in the Grand Prix when we. You guys may remember early on in the Grand Prix. In the Grand Prix where we had the safety car, and then at some point we had another safety car, another safety car after that as well. But it looks like so far, so far it looks like Lando's doing okay. And Nico Hulkenberg pits. Okay, let's see what Hulkenberg is doing. So Hulkenberg pit. So Hulkenberg pits. He goes from softs to mediums. So he's going for a fresh set of boots or a fresh set of tyres. Yeah, so he is going for a fresh set of boots. Okay, 6.3 kilograms of fuel for Lando. So I think Lando should be okay on fuel. Now, so he should be able to get to the end. Those tyres are too warm.
Key thing is to keep the tyre in good shape. Keep the tyre in good shape.
Okay. So I think Lando should be able to. Yes, I think Lando should be good, and he should be able to. He should be able to hold on. He should be able to hold on to the one singular point if of course he can keep Gasly at bay. Yeah, of course if of course if he can keep of course if he can keep Gasly at bay. If he can keep himself, not if he can keep himself at bay. If he can try and keep Gasly at bay. Gasly's on 76% tyre wear. So he's on 76% tyre wear. So he's on 76% tyre wear. Deploy.
Overtake is available.
Confirm.
I think we should be good. We should be good, hopefully. Yeah, we really should be good to get to the end now. And Lando's confidence is on high, so I imagine his driver rating will go up after this Grand Prix. So I imagine guys, after this Grand Prix, I imagine his I imagine it will his driver rating will hopefully increase. Losing ERS looks like battery's drained. Yes. Okay, let's go top up. Let's go top up and try to be aggressive.
Yep, all good.
Yeah, so he's on high aggression at the moment. Okay, so he's on high aggression at the moment. Yeah, so he's on. Yeah, so it looks like Lando. Yeah, so at the moment looks like Lando is on. Lando is on aggressive. Not aggressive. He's on yeah. Okay, okay, so Lando is on high driver confidence. So that is good. That's what we like to see. Okay, he's going to. Okay, now we're going to try and gain back.
Overtake is available.
The point there. Now going to try and gain him back the point. Gasly overtakes Norris.
So let's take a look at the replay. Now here we are tackling turn 3. The opportunity begging to be taken. And that's a good move from Pierre Gasly.
And no, it was not. No, it was not a good move. No, it was not a good move. We're going to try and grab that position back from him. Okay, we're going to now try and go attack, and see if we can try and take that position away from him, and see if we can try and regain it. Okay, so it's now lap 40 of 51. Lap 40 of 51. We're doing well so far. That's good. That is definitely good so far. That is definitely good. That is definitely good so far. So that is certainly good. And Oscar is still struggling. Oscar is still struggling at the moment. And I thought 41 of 51 at the moment, so that is good. 41 of 51 is good at the moment. And now it's 50, not 51. And so now it's 41 of 51. Gasly is now 6 seconds in front. So it's now 6 seconds in front. So we are. So I think from the next few drives. So I think, guys. Okay, so guys, I think if we what? Okay, so guys, I think if it. Okay, so guys, I think if we. Okay, so guys, I think if we. Okay, so guys, I think if we what? Okay, so guys, I think. Okay, so guys, I think if we want to try and go for points, we're going to have to hope. We're going to have to hope that the next few drivers retire.
Piastri. The gap opens up for them.
And then maybe we'll have a chance of points. Nice job, Oscar. Into 16th place he goes. Into 16th place he goes now. Lando is now 11th. Lando is now 11th with 10 laps. With 10 laps to go. 10 laps to go. No one behind him. No one behind him, which is good to see. Okay, we will go top up. We'll go top up, and we'll look after the fuel now.
Yeah, all good.
We will go aggressive.
No need to push the tyres.
Yeah, confirm.
Little bit more Lyco.
Little bit more Lyco now. Okay, so we're going to do a little bit more it's going to be a little bit more Lyco. Okay, so it's going to. Okay, so it's going to be a little. Okay, so it's going to be a little bit. Okay, so it's going to be a little bit more. Okay, so it's going to be a little bit more Lyco, just like with what, just like with what, just be so. So guys, it's basically just going to be. It's going to be yes, just going to be like. It's going to be just like what William said, basically. I guess you could say. Okay. Okay, so it's now 11th. So we're now okay. So we are now into 11th with Lando. Standards.
Okay, keep looking after the tyre.
Copy.
Last place, okay. Losing OS, looks like battery's drained. Yeah, copy.
And we can have recharge on, please.
Confirm.
We don't want to overcook the tyres.
Yep, confirm.
43 of 51 at the moment now. We are nearly at the end, guys. Nearly at the end. Kevin Magnussen is now pitting. So Kevin Magnussen now pitting. Let's see what tyres he goes on to. Let's see what tyres he goes on to. He's on mediums. He's on mediums at the moment, I believe. And he's switching to softs. And he is switching to softs at the moment. And of course that also elevates Oscar to not Oscar. That also elevates Lando to 10th, and Gasly's now in 9th. There it looks like. Lap 43. Okay, so lap 43. Okay, so now we are on to lap 43 of 51. So it's still guys, we're slowly getting closer. We're slowly getting closer to the end, and if we're lucky, we can also maybe get to the end. We're really going to try and push now. We're going to really try and keep Hulkenberg at bay. We're going to really try and keep him at bay.
Yeah, confirm.
If we can, we will really try and keep him at bay. Okay, so Piastri's on 67% tyres, 67% tyre wear, 67% tyre wear for Lando at the moment. Not Lando, Oscar. I mean.
Yeah.
Okay, I think we should be good with him. His confidence is okay. Lando's confidence is okay. So his confidence just dropped. Okay, so now he's now he's 4 seconds behind. He is 4 seconds behind Gasly. So Gasly, I think, is just in front. Yeah, so Gasly is just in front, even though he's now 4 seconds in front of Lando. So Lando's now trying to catch up to him. Okay, so it's now 45 of 51. 45 of 51 at the moment. And he is so far holding it. He's so far holding on to 10th, which is pretty good. Nico, go away. Nico, go away. Let us have this point. Nico, go away. Let us have this point and leave us alone. You are so annoying, Nico, honestly. You are so annoying, mate.
Now we should be able to take a look here. Let's follow the drivers then through turn 16. It's certainly inviting.
Nico, you are
And
so
Nico
annoying.
Hulkenberg gets himself ahead.
We are really going to have to do some
And save
upgrading.
fuel from now, please. Save fuel from now.
Confirm.
Yeah, we are really going to
Save
have
as
to.
much fuel.
Yeah, we are really. Yeah, we're going to have to do a severe amount of upgrading. We're going to have to do a severe amount of it. Yeah, we're going to have to do a severe severe amount. So yeah. Okay, we're going to try and push down the straight to try and catch up with Nico with 5 to go. 5 or 6 to go. 5 or 6 to go. Lando's now going to try and go down the inside of Nico Hulkenberg. Hulkenberg defends. Hulkenberg defends the inside. He does not want Oscar to catch up and pass. Not Oscar. He does not want Lando to catch up and pass him. And I am going to now. Yeah. And I am now going to change the view to TV mode to I think this was TV mode or something. TV mode or something like that, or I don't. TV mode or something like that. So TV mode or something like that. So Nico and so it looks like Nico and Lando are slowly battling away, which is what we like to see. I am going to say though, guys, if we're lucky, maybe Lando will be able to get into at least 13th in the standings. Let's see where he is at the moment. Oh, I forgot to switch that back. Okay. Let's see where he is at the moment then in the championship. So he will be 15th. And Oscar will be 15th. Okay. That is not too bad. That's not half bad.
6 laps to go.
Yeah, that's not too bad, I guess. Okay, let's look at the DHL fastest lap. Lando is in 6th. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. 6th. Yeah, that is really good. Yeah, that is really, really good. I really am going to say, even though we are 11th at the moment, but yeah, even though we are 11th at the moment, but so far Lando is doing an amazing job in 11th. Even though we don't have any point, even though at the moment we don't have any points, but at the same time, we're still doing pretty good as Charles. We're still doing pretty good as Charles Leclerc sets a 140. Sets the fastest lap of the Grand Prix, 144.539. 144.539 is a fairly good time. That is a fairly good time set by the Australian. No, not the Australian. Set by the Monegasque driver. Is he Monegasque? Is he Monegasque or is he? Is it I was gonna say. Is either Monegasque or Monegasque? Yeah, it's either Monegasque or something. I think it's Monegasque. I'm going to say, guys, I have no idea.
So Oscar, we can look after this tyre.
Yep. Copy.
Okay, so far Oscar is doing okay.
100% pace, please.
Confirm.
Sonoda, please go
5
away.
laps to go.
Sonoda, go away. Honestly, Sonoda, you can go away, mate. Honestly, stop annoying us, or stop being annoying. 47 and 51. At the moment, we're slowly getting to the end now. Let's see how Oscar's doing. He's still in 15th. He's still suffering in 15th. Poor Oscar. Let's see if we can try and get him to the end.
Okay, buddy. Let's see what we've got.
Copy.
So okay, so he's on medium confidence. Which is okay. How is Oscar? Not Oscar. How's Lando doing? Lando is on medium confidence. He was in the high range, which was good. He was in the high range, which to be honest, he really should be around. Okay, let's go balance.
Okay, Lando, we suggest a little bit more Lyco.
Confirm.
Okay, let's go back to the land. Oh, for goodness sake. Sonoda, leave us alone, honestly. Please just let us have the position.
We want to manage our...
Now we can see what happened. Here we are then at turn 15. The opportunity's there. The points in touching distance now. They're 11th.
He is so... Yuki Tsunoda is so annoying
Let the tyres
right
come
now.
back to you.
Yeah, confirm.
He is so annoying right now, like, honestly. Okay, go for it, decrease left and coast. Okay, come on, Lando, gain the position back, mate. Come on, gain it back.
4 laps to go.
Four to go. 4 to go, says William. Okay, so 4 to go. So 4 to go, says William. Lando is really trying to hold on to the position. Yeah, he's really trying to hold on to the position, and I am also going to say,
Let's have a look at that.
AlphaTauri
This was
has
at turn 3.
leave
There's
us
the
alone.
opening.
Let us have our good positions.
And Lando says, well, thank you very much.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do agree. Yes, I do agree. I do agree, Crofty. I do agree, Crofty. 3 to go. 3 laps to go. Three laps to go now. Three laps to go, and we're going to yeah, we're now just going to be careful with the fuel.
I think a little bit more Lyco will help.
Yeah, confirm.
Yeah, we're now just going to be careful.
It's time to use any pace you have.
Confirm.
Medium driver confidence now. Okay. Okay, so his confidence is not too bad versus Oscar's, but I imagine their confidence will become higher. Yeah, so their confidence may become higher. He is, yeah.
So how many laps are left?
3 laps to go.
Okay, 3 laps to go. This is not too bad. You guys could. Okay, Sonoda, Magnussen. Okay, it wasn't Hulkenberg, it was Magnussen. Okay. Yeah, so I am going to say Sonoda, Magnussen, leave us alone. Let us just have 11th.
Yes, overtake.
Confirm.
We are going to get lapped here soon, aren't we? Yeah, we're probably going to get lapped here in a second. But if we can hang on, guys, if we can hang on, lap 51, lap 50 of 51. Lap 50 of 51, as we're coming on to lap 51,
Yeah, confirm.
then I think we should be good.
No need to push the tyres.
Yeah, confirm.
Okay, we are going to try and push the fuel so we can try and so we can try and get away from these guys. Because clearly they're starting to... Because clearly they're being annoying and wanting to take the position away. Come on. And trying to take the position away. Come on. Come on, Lando. Come on, Lando. Play aggressive. Play aggressive and defensive. Play aggressive and defensive, mate. Come on. 50-51. We're nearly there. Come on, mate. Come on, mate. He is really trying to hold on. He's really trying to hold on. He's really trying to hold on as we're now. He's really trying to hold on now. Come on, Lando. Come on, Lando. Come on, Lando. Battle away with them. We're now on to lap 51 and 51. Come on, mate. Come on, mate. Come on, mate. Come on, mate. To be honest, I don't think we have we don't have their pace.
Here's the replay. Let's have a look then at turn 6.
We don't have the pace of
give it a go.
the AlphaTauris, I don't think. Yeah, we don't have the pace of the AlphaTauris. We're just going to
and the AlphaTauri manages
work
to get by.
hard on yeah, we're just going to have to work hard on trying to become quicker, I think. Okay, we're going to try and go attack.
Cool.
We're going to try and go into attack mode, and we're going to try and keep Kevin Magnussen back on the final lap for the Azerbaijan Grand Prix. Come on, Lando, come on, mate. Come on. Come on, Lando, keep in mind.
This is the last lap.
Come on, Lando, keep in mind. Final lap. Final lap, here we go. Here we go, he's got one more, he's got one more lap to keep him behind. One more lap to keep him behind. Hopefully we do not get lapped. Hopefully we do not get lapped as, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
That's the checkered flag. Finished P15.
Yeah, that's a good day.
Let's see what happened there. Now with the Haas. It's there for the taking.
And he goes right on the inside. Or the outside.
Up to 12.
I dislike you so much, Kevin Magnussen. I dislike you so much.
Max Verstappen over the finish line and today's winner. And there's the checkered flag. Max Verstappen is our winner.
I don't care. I don't care. I'm sick of seeing Max win. I'm absolutely sick of seeing him win.
The team for the car they've put together, but without that incredible.
Whatever. I don't care. That's P15. Good work. Not a bad result at all. Okay. Not bad. We put on a good show. Thanks to the team, and especially thanks to the engineers back at home.
This is the checkered flag.
'13th. We could have got a point, or maybe 11th. But no. You are so annoying, Kevin. Honestly. Okay, let's save the fuel.
We will want a little bit of Lyco.
Yeah, confirm.
Save the fuel, save the tyres, save all the other
Be careful
rubbish
with this
along
tyre.
with it.
Yeah, all good.
Save all the other rubbish along with it. Even though we did get... I guess 13th and 15th is not bad. 13th and 15th I guess isn't bad, but... Yeah, 13th and 15th isn't bad, and we have to start
That is
somewhere.
the checkered flag, so we are boxes lap.
Okay, 15th, yeah, 15th and 13th. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Yeah, I guess that's fine.
That's Oscar Piastri after what was a very exciting Grand Prix.
Oh,
At the end
okay.
of that, it's
Cool.
a 15th place finish.
Okay, so Oscar's going to accept the
And
15th
no
place
doubt,
finish.
Verstappen fans will be celebrating the Dutchman's achievement.
What an excellent way to take a second win of the season.
Oh, who
With a
cares,
composed performance
honestly?
today.
Who cares? It's Max Verstappen at the end of the day.
And
Why
before
don't
they get back to work, I think it's time to cool off here in Azerbaijan.
Max? How about you get second? How about you go to second place instead of being first all the time? Like honestly, like seriously, it's just getting ridiculous.
Now,
This is just
with
getting
that result in
ridiculous.
mind, what would they be feeling like down at McLaren?
They did okay today, I'd say. I mean, we're talking about such a competitive field. And all things considered, the drivers did alright.
Okay, thanks, Green. I appreciate it.
Well, everybody, that's all from us here in Baku.
Coming up next, the teams will be taking a trip to the Sunshine State. The Hard Rock Stadium is laying down the track for a captivating race at the Miami Grand Prix.
Yeah, okay. The Miami Grand Prix is definitely going to be hopefully exciting. Hopefully an exciting. Hopefully the Miami Grand Prix will hopefully the Miami Grand Prix will be an exciting one. Will also be an exciting one, but will also be an exciting one, but the Miami Grand Prix will also be an exciting one. But anyway, guys, we also have the race results of the Grand Prix results for the Formula 1 Azerbaijan Grand Prix. The Formula 1 Azerbaijan Grand Prix here in the Formula 1 Azerbaijan Grand Prix in for the Formula 1 Azerbaijan Grand Prix in 2020. For the Formula 1 Azerbaijan Grand Prix in 2023, we have in Formula 1 Azerbaijan Grand Prix in 2023, where of course, as we all just saw, Max Verstappen wins over Charles Leclerc, Sergio. Max Verstappen wins over Charles. Max Verstappen wins over Charles Leclerc, Carlos Sainz, over Charles. Well, of course, as we all just saw, Max Verstappen wins the Azerbaijan Grand Prix over Charles. Max Verstappen wins the Charles. Max Verstappen wins the Azerbaijan. Max Verstappen wins the Azerbaijan Grand Prix over Charles Leclerc. Max Verstappen wins the Azerbaijan Grand Prix over Charles. Max Verstappen wins the Azerbaijan Grand Prix over Charles Leclerc. Max Verstappen. Max Verstappen wins the Azerbaijan Grand Prix over Max Verstappen wins the Azerbaijan Grand Prix over Charles Leclerc. Carlos Sainz over. Well, of course, Max Verstappen wins the Azerbaijan Grand Prix over Charles Leclerc. Wins the Azerbaijan Grand Prix over Charles Leclerc. Over Max Verstappen wins the Azerbaijan Grand Prix over Charles Max Verstappen wins the Azerbaijan Grand Prix over Charles Leclerc. Carlos Sainz, Lance Stroll, Lewis Hamilton, George Russell, Sergio Perez. Of course, as we all just saw Max. Of course, as we all just saw Max Verstappen. Well, of course, as we all just saw Max Verstappen wins it. Well, of course, as we all. Well. Of course, as we all just saw Max. Of course, as we all just saw Max Verstappen. Well, of course, as we all just saw Max Verstappen wins it. Well, of course, as we all just saw Max Verstappen wins the. Well, of course, as we all just saw Verstappen. As we all just saw Max Verstappen win. Well, of course, as we all just saw Max Verstappen win. Max Verstappen wins the not the Bahrain Grand Prix. Max Verstappen. Well, of course, as we all just saw Max Verstappen. Well, of course, as we all just saw Max Verstappen wins it. Well, of course, as we all just saw Max Verstappen win the. Max Verstappen win the Azerbaijan. As we all just saw Max Verstappen wins the. As we all just saw Max Verstappen wins the. Max Verstappen wins the Azerbaijan Grand Prix over Charles Leclerc, Carlos Sainz, Max Verstappen wins the Max Verstappen wins the Azerbaijan Grand Prix over. Max Verstappen wins the Azerbaijan Grand Prix over Max Verstappen wins the Azerbaijan Grand Prix over Charles Leclerc. Max Verstappen wins the Max Verstappen wins the Azerbaijan Grand Prix over Max Verstappen wins the of course, as we all just saw, Max Verstappen wins the Azerbaijan Grand Prix over Max Verstappen wins the Azerbaijan Grand Prix over Max Verstappen wins the Azerbaijan Grand Prix over Charles Leclerc, Carlos Sainz, Charles Leclerc, Carlos Sainz, Lance Stroll, Lewis Hamilton, George Russell, Sergio Perez, Esteban Ocon, Pierre Gasly, Nick. Sergio Perez, Esteban Ocon, Sergio Perez, Esteban Ocon, Pierre Gasly, Sergio Perez, Sergio Perez, Esteban Ocon, Pierre Gasly, Nico Hulkenberg, Yuki Tsunoda, Kevin Magnussen, Lando Norris, Logan Sargent, Oscar Piastri, Zhou Guan Yu, Fernando Alonso, Alexander Albon, Valtteri Bottas, Nick De Vries, and of course Nick De Vries are the driver, and of course Nick De Vries are the driver, and of course Nick De Vries are the ones who of course retired, and also everyone, here are the driver standings. Max Verstappen, here are the driver standings. Max Verstappen, Sergio Perez, Charles Leclerc, Fernando Alonso, Max Verstappen, Sergio Perez, and of course here are the driver standings. Max Verstappen, and here are the driver standings. Max Verstappen. Here are the driver standings. Max Verstappen, Sergio Perez, Max Verstappen, Sergio Perez, Max Verstappen. Here are the driver standings. Here are the driver standings. Max Verstappen, Sergio Perez, Charles. Here are the driver standings. Max Verstappen, Sergio Perez, Charles Leclerc, Fernando Alonso, Lance Stroll, Kevin Magnussen, Lance Stroll, Here are the driver standings. Max Verstappen, Charles Leclerc, Max Verstappen, Sergio Perez, Charles Leclerc, Fernando Alonso, Lance Stroll, Carlos Lance Stroll, Carlos Sainz, Lewis Hamilton, George Russell, Esteban Ocon, Kevin Magnussen, Pierre Gasly, Pierre Gasly, Yuki Tsunoda, Nico Hulkenberg, Nick De Vries, Oscar Piastri, Alexander Albon, Oscar Piastri, Alexander Albon, Lando Norris, Logan Sargent, Valtteri Bottas, and Zhou Guan Yu are the ones who finish. Are the ones who of course finished last. And here are the constructor standings: Red Bull, Ferrari, Aston Martin, Mercedes, Alpine, Haas, AlphaTauri, and McLaren. And of course we're still in 8th. Waiting for points. And of course, guys can't it. And of course, guys, we will now continue. As you can all see, this is the DHL fastest pit stops. Or in other words, these are all of the drivers. These are all of the drivers who managed to. That was the top 10 who managed to do it, and then we have all of the teams who of course are competing in it, and then we also have the report here, as well. And we didn't have too much of a bad weekend, so that is pretty good. So that is pretty good. We also have the driver bonuses. The driver bonuses, and now we're going back to the home menu. We're now going back to the home menu of the We're now going back to the home menu of the career mode here. So let's So of course, guys, we will see what's going on here. Looks like the boardroom has been complete, or the boardroom is now complete. What's going on here? Okay, 5.4 MAU hours, and also 72 hours remaining for the wind tunnel there as well. Okay, so it looks like the board representative is also happy with our progress at the moment. Okay. Looks like the team are also happy with everything here as well. Red Bull HQ upgrade. And that is everything here as well. Yeah, that is everything. That is also everything here. Everything here as well. Important. And then this is something to do with the boardroom, I believe. Okay, so let's see what the game wants us to do about the cars. Okay, yeah. As expected, we failed the as expected, we failed the what's it called? Yeah, as expected, we failed the of course, as expected, we failed the inspection. Okay, we've just looked at car 2. Okay, so car 1, install replacement. We have 10 left. Okay. Okay, let's see what the team wanted us to do again. Okay, so it was this one. So they want us to do 5.4 MAU. Okay, so they want us to do the MAU, which will be... okay, so they want us to do 5.4 MAU hours and 72 hours... and 72 hours remaining for the wind tunnel. Okay. That is interesting. Let's do that then, I guess. Okay, facilities. Operations facilities. Looks like the boardroom is done and it's now on to level 3. The staff facilities. The team hub here. 2,200,000. Scouting department. 2 million. Race simulator 4,900,000. Team. Okay, looks like the team are okay. We could do with an upgrade with this one, I think. So 2,200,000. Let's do it. Let's upgrade that one. We will also carry on earning. We will also carry on earning money for all of this as well. We will carry on earning with all of that. Let's see. Okay, let's now go and do this training schedule. This training schedule. Selected preset. Pit stop drills. Okay. I think that should be. Oh, chance of mistake. Okay. You know what then, I guess. I guess we can just go. Yeah, I guess we could just go balanced then. Yeah, I guess we could probably just go balanced then, I imagine. Yeah, well, I guess we will just go balanced. Yeah, let's just go balanced then, I guess. Yeah, we will leave it as it is. And it looks like the team are happy with how everything is doing. The team are happy with how everything is doing. I think the team are also happy with how how everything is going as well. Yeah. Yeah. So it's design complete underfloor. Okay. Okay, good. Okay, good. So it's okay, good. So good. So it looks like the underfloor. So okay, good. So it looks like the underfloor is now done. Okay, so that's good. The underfloor. Okay, so that's good. The underfloor is now the. Okay, so that's. Okay, so that is. Okay, so that's good. It looks like. Okay, so that's good. That. Okay, so. Okay. Okay, so. Okay, so. Okay, so it looks like it. Okay, so it looks like everything. Okay, guys, so it looks like everything is good. Okay, guys, it looks like everything is going well, but I also. Okay. 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 Okay, guys, it looks like. Okay. Okay, guys. It looks like everything is going. Okay, guys. It looks like everything is going well, but I think this is also. Okay, looks like everything is going well. So it's going well so far, guys. So I think this. Okay, so I think everything is going. Okay. Okay, so I think everything is going well so far, guys. So as well, guys. So okay, so it looks like everything is going well. So it's going well so far, guys. So I think this is also so everything is going well. It's going well so far, guys. So I think this is also where I'm going to this. So it looks like. Okay, so it looks like everything is going well, guys. So I think this is all. Okay, so it looks like everything is going well. So everything is going well so far, guys. So I think this is also. So I think I'm also going to leave this F1. So I think this is also where I'm going to leave this F1 Manager 20. So I think I'm also going to leave this F1 Manager 22 stream here. So I'm going to leave this F1 Manager 22 stream here. So if you did enjoy stream, make sure to subscribe. Make sure to subscribe to the NASCAR Gaming 944 channel. So you don't miss out on any other upcoming. So you don't miss out on any other upcoming streams, videos, or short. So you don't miss out on any other upcoming streams or streams, videos, or shorts. Good, but streams, videos, and shorts. Good, streams, videos, and short. Goodbye, and I will see. Goodbye. So you don't miss out on any other. So you don't miss out on any other upcoming streams, videos, and shorts. And with all that being said, I've been NASCAR Gamer 944. I've been NASCAR Gamer 944 on the NASCAR Gamer 944 chat. NASCAR Gamer 944 channel. Goodbye, and I will see you all in the next stream. Goodbye, everyone.